Uh-huh. All right. Hopefully that is straightened out now. Let me go and see if I can find my chat. My channel. Uh-huh. Look at that right there. I'm live. Uh-huh. Kane Simple. What are you doing, brother? Freaking, we're gonna redo that. Put a thumbnail on that. Come on. Close that. Turn that to private. All right. Come on. There we go. We got Kane Simple. We got Bill from Newfound Drone Productions. What up? And Joseph. Woo! Girl, what's up, dude? 14987 mics, man. What? Huh? Come on, man. Bill Busy has 14. What the fuck are you on, gang? Put that up there. All right. I gotta share the link. Tommy Hamlin. What up, Tommy? Click the link, King. Let me go email it to Uncle Sir. Close that. I'm already in my email. Come on. Oh, yeah. Uncle Sir. Might as well hit Chris. King's already in chat. Freaking. Oh, yeah, we don't want to write that. We want to write link. Oh, what about uh-huh. Oh, that, send that. Did I just hear someone show up? Huh? Dude, I don't just let random people in here, dude. Oh, Ninja Boy.
Hey, Jimmy! What are you doing?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
What are you up to, slacker?
Waiting on a ride?
Well, you waiting on your Uber?
That's AAA, but they can't tow a motorcycle, so now I gotta make a complaint. Now I have a buddy coming.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said. I paid extra money and they can't even come.
That's some BS.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, I was just trying to set this up so I could see the YouTube chat too. What? You know the rules. Fuck if I. All right. What up, Steve? Also known as Vern. So,
Hemi brother
so
Vern.
why's your bike need towing?
The transmission just locked up. It just blew up. It still runs, but it locked up.
Got no oil in it?
No, it's oil. I put a button on here so I can speed shift and it kills the spark. Every time I
Oh,
upshift, I hit this button, and then it kills spark and it shifts. Well, I guess the gears didn't like it. And
uh-huh.
I must have broke something in the transmission.
Mm-hmm.
I have another motor at home, so that's fine. I got that one that I bought for parts. This is now that's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to do.
Is it
I'm only 5 minutes from my house. I'm glad I'm not 4 hours from home.
right?
I really
You
be mad.
cannot, is it electronic shift or manual shift in
It's
this
a
thing?
manual. Yeah, it's a regular 5 speed, but I put a button that kills the spark. So once you hit that button, it goes right into gear easy. And I thought it was fine, but apparently not.
What,
Didn't like
why?
it.
I don't understand why you'd want to do that though.
So it just makes it real fast, and I have to use the clutch. It just shifted real fast, and I don't know. Well, I'm not doing it no more. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Never again.
Uh-huh.
I
Learning
think
curve.
I might have 500 miles on it since I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was all my fault.
Oh,
I'll
well,
take the blame.
yeah. Uh-huh.
But
So
all
you gotta take it apart and figure out what did
yeah,
what.
yeah. They make a wide ratio transmission for it, the gears. So,
Uh-huh.
but you got to take the whole motor apart. You got to split the cases, and it's just a lot of
Yeah.
work.
Well,
At that point, you might as well rebuild it, and then you might as well get a big bore kit for $100. And
if you're in that deep and you want to go that route,
but then I
why
have
not?
another motor that runs. I'm going to put in it. I don't really need it, so I don't know. I
Well,
should
yeah,
do
but
it
the thing is, that's
for a
just so
spare.
that's just so you can drive it while you're doing the work.
Yeah, have a spare. Yeah, I should.
You know,
But I always
because
put things off to the last minute, and then I'll end up having two
yeah,
blown up motors.
pull that motor out. You pull that motor out, pull it apart. And
Yeah,
the same. Actually, the day you pull it out, put the new one in.
I plan on working tonight all night long,
You know.
going in the shed and just tearing it
Oh,
apart.
really?
Yeah,
Oh, rip it out and get the new one in. So
yeah. I
that
want to ride
so you get a
tomorrow.
ride in the morning.
Well, I have the other one, the orange wheels. I have that one legal.
Hmm.
Did I tell you I beat the cop, the tickets, everything was dismissed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You mentioned that
that was
the other
posing.
night. Well,
Where's
that's
Surf
it.
at? I don't see anybody.
Ain't no one popped in here yet. But thanks for coming up, man. Well, what did we lose you? Freaking slacker. Crazy hillbillies in the house. What up, dude? Saturday night, the link's pinned at the top. If you want to come up, dude. I think you've been up here once, ain't you? I forget what you look like, but we'll figure it out. Uh, what y'all do today? The wife and I've been burning through a tank a day on the CRF since spring hit. Nice, dude. Nice. Not what sure what happened, man. Looked for chat and bam. Yeah, you just pressed the wrong button. It's all right. Come on, you can come on back. You still twiddling your freaking thumbs, man. Uh huh. I thought you were still twiddling your thumbs. Come on, man. Fucking want a cigarette so bad, it's crazy. Been wanting one like all fucking day. You know why? Because like the wife's fucking smoked like 3 of them in front of me. Like, Then I video called my buddy back home. Fucking he lit up fucking couple of them freaking. Oh, I did, dude. I did, King. This this was a freaking nice cone. Freaking uh-huh. What up, Jules? I'm dying for one, Jules. Really, I'm wanting to rip one all day today. In fact, it started yesterday. It started really hitting me yesterday. Freaking, I've done, I've done pretty good. It's been like 2 weeks. I don't have anything on my man. I'm sober. I'm sober as what the fuck, Mike? What? That fucking dude. He called me at 10 o'clock last night. Hey, you want to go shoot some pool? Fucking not called me, texted me. I'm like, fuck, dude. I was just about to fucking get fat, eat some fucking food and settle right in here to the TV. Freaking, like, heck no. I was like, you got friends in low places, just go. Freaking 10 o'clock, and I was sitting here. I was sitting here in my fucking skivvies, man. Like fucking settling in for the night. Some days I'm fine and don't think about it, but some fucking days, exactly. That's where I've been for 2 days, man. Bizarre. Let's see the face there, buzzard. You don't have to keep it on. I just need to know it's you. Come on, man. Is it really you?
It's really me. Hold on, I gotta turn this damn TV off. I forget that I usually don't go in on StreamYard. I tried to come in the other night and it wanted me to sign up. It was like sign into YouTube or sign into Facebook, and I'm like, fuck, it's never did that to me before on StreamYard.
Huh?
On my end, it's never did that.
On StreamYard?
Yeah.
Huh.
I just had to sign into YouTube to get it to let me. It wouldn't let me go. It had to fucking tell me to sign in, and I signed in, and then it told me to I had to go tell it to trust this computer and fucking whatever this shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does that occasionally. I've seen that.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Buzzard.
Is that the slacker?
Slacker.
Ninja slacker, that is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke cigarettes, not weed, man. Come on.
Man, I'm sober as what the fuck, Mike.
No, you're not.
Oh, I got nothing on me.
Your mama found your stash, didn't she?
Yeah, I'm broke down. I'm a legal beagle when I ride, man. So you can F the police and give the finger and
Your eyes look pretty shady over there, but
yeah. A little glassed over.
yeah. A little too.
Mid-November, huh, Jules? Awesome. Who's in the wind, man? What? Oh, Jesus. Is it you? You. What up, dude?
What's going on, Jimmy?
Nothing much. Fucking getting stoned with my friends.
I feel it. I'll join you. I'm down with that.
Fuck yeah.
I got what's this one called? This one's called Soiled Milk or Spoiled Milk.
I'm smoking sin.
Okay.
I did 3. I made up. Oh, damn. We're getting all of them out of the woodwork.
What's up, Jimmy?
What's up, Bill?
Nobody else's wife.
Damn.
Hey,
Okay.
Bill.
What's up, buddy?
Fucking hey, nothing like mixing it up.
Where's Steve to? Get Steve up here.
See what happens when you put the chat link in the chat.
Who's in the wind? Is that you, Kane?
Yeah, I'm outside. It's windy.
All right, find a whole hallway to kick into or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can mute. I don't talk.
No, wherever you're at, works. Because wherever you're at right now is working. Freaking, it's when the wind's hitting the microphone the right way. It's
Kane never come on my live. He's scared.
Oh yeah, I saw him. I saw him ninjaing out on your freaking stream.
Ninjaing.
I saw it, man. Freaking yeah, wasn't he playing with fucking swords or some shit? Freaking.
That could have been an imposter though, because you never know.
I don't have no swords, man.
Got a mask
What?
on.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he ain't got a sword. He sits down to pee.
There's some truth to that.
Come on, man.
Uh-huh. Come on. Pooh say, hey, come on. Lady C's in here too. What up, girl? He's not even high yet. Yeah, Kane's definitely not as high as a giraffe.
Nope.
Nope. Harold, what's going on, brother?
What's up, Harold?
Fucking Bill, I am honored. Thanks for coming over, man.
Not very often I go live, man. On live
Yeah,
show.
well, freaking, that's what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you've ever been up here.
I've been up here once, I think it was. One time.
Right.
Maybe it was on Mike's. I'm not sure.
No, you could have been up here once when I was fucking hammered or some shit and freaking because there's a lot of the ends of streams, the last half of streams that I don't remember.
I know, I get it.
Last 5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Like, huh?
So you doing,
right
Jimmy?
up to when I freaking drank that drink, and I'm doing great, man. Freaking had a good day today. Freaking, we went out doing van things today.
Deadly, man.
Went to 3 estate sales. Freaking, only one of them was worth going to, but I bought shit at 2 of them. So freaking, but it was fun to drive around in the van. Freaking,
Nothing wrong with it, buddy.
yeah, man. Freaking, even one of the estates was freaking like a half hour out of town, so it was a pretty cool day for it. Then we went to the freaking DQ for ice cream. Freaking,
Derek Queen kicks ass, man.
Yeah, well, freaking.
I love it.
It's not like a real ice cream stand, but that's all they have out here is places that serve that soft serve mush. So
Same thing here. Same thing here.
It's like, come on, man.
That or McDonald's. So what do you pick? Right?
There's a million cows around here. We can't have real ice cream. No, you know why? Because all these fucking cows are fucking beef cows. Like, what the fuck, man? I want real ice cream. Yeah, you don't see any of them milkers, man. Whenever you see cows around here, they black or red, Or that fucking buffalo.
You don't want this
the
fucking
crippiest.
Beef. You don't want this
the
fucking
crippiest.
beef, Jimmy, dog.
Rob.
Relax, bro. You don't want this beef, motherfucker. You don't want this shit.
What? Come on over, man. Come on over. You want to dance? Fucking man, I've been waiting to dance.
What's going on, guys? Chilling.
Hey, Kirby
Just
Rob.
fucking screwing around, man.
Yeah, I was gonna stream these fucking fights. I did put it up, but I'm like, fuck it, bro. I'll just watch the fucking. I'm only interested in the co-main event and the main event anyway.
Yeah, right.
I'll watch that shit on my phone. Fuck it. Today's been a lazy day, bro. I've been meaning to take a day where I don't do shit, like a Saturday where I don't do fucking shit, like fall asleep on the couch type shit. If I did that.
Yeah. You scratch your balls in front of your PC getting baked.
Like really, like I never, because I always say, "Oh, I'm gonna do that shit today," but I never fucking do that because I always got some shit to do. Like I never get to just do it. I'll feel guilty, and I'm still gonna feel guilty tomorrow anyway. But I was able to do a lot of shit eating today, so whatever. Fuck it.
It's a good thing I'm not
Cheers.
afflicted with that disease. I can I can do nothing good. Yeah.
Yeah.
In other words, I'm good at doing nothing.
I already know I'm gonna have a super busy week, and I fucking.
But hey, I did all right today. We went out, screwed around. I even made a short out of freaking what we ate. You know, the main event of the day, a freaking yard sailing or estate sailing rather. Freaking so.
You had one, or you went to one?
And we went to 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
We went to 3 of them, and I scored some cool stuff. You know.
You just went with Doris, or you went with Mike, or what?
Yeah, me and Doris.
Gotcha.
Me and Doris. We went out. Freaking, then we went to Dairy Queen. Freaking.
What do you get from Dairy Queen?
Banana split and a strawberry shake.
Okay.
Oh, it sounds so good, man.
Banana split was all right. They were kind of stingy on the toppings, man. I was kind of upset with that, but freaking. But they weren't stingy with the fucking vanilla ice cream. So I mean, yeah. But I'm not a fan of that soft serve shit. But it's all we got around here. So
I usually get a vanilla dipped in chocolate from there.
You know.
Yeah.
So freaking, assimilate. When in Rome, be a Roman. Right?
Let's have what they have. That's it, though.
So freaking, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
You did anything else to the brakes on that van, or are you just watching them?
Well, we're taking them as Maypops at the moment, and freaking, I'm waiting for it to blow up. To blow out. It's got to be. I want to jack it up, get a look at the drums in the back. It's got to have drums in the back. I ain't really looked, but I'm assuming, and I'm thinking maybe one of the wheel cylinders there is freaking probably leaking a little bit, freaking letting air in, because that's the part of the master cylinder that is bubbling air when it's running. Yeah. So freaking, and it's one of those. It has two separate pots on it. The big one has to be for the front, right? Freaking.
It can leak in the back of the master cylinder too, where the rod goes in.
Yeah, but it's only getting air through the front pot. That, you know what I mean?
I thought you said
how that piston works. So.
I thought you said the back.
No, it's the front pot, but it's a small pot. So I believe that's the front. I believe the small pot is for the back brakes.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And the piston, comes out of the truck, and then it's the big. When it gets into the master cylinder, freaking it pushes air. That piston that works underneath. It hits the big one for the front brakes first. And there's a seal between the two pots, right? And I only get air in the front, in the small pot in the front.
If it's leaking enough that much in the back, you'll see fluid leaking before you only see any.
Yeah, but it's not much. There's no fluid anywhere, except there's one spot. There's one spot on the junction block, where all the lines go, freaking. That might be freaking leaking. There's residue there, but it didn't look wet. Nothing looks wet. That's why I'm thinking it's inside one of the drums.
No, it ain't gonna. You're gonna see fluid before you see air always of the master cylinder from the back. You'll see fluid on the back wheels or something.
Yeah. Well,
it ain't gonna pump air all the way up to the front to the master cylinder like that unless you got.
Yeah, but there's a junction block right underneath all that. That's where I think it is right there, that junction block. But I don't know. if it fucking works for now. So I'll just keep adding fucking fluid until it's a fucking problem. You know what I mean? Freaking for now, anyways. Freaking, dude. But we did. Mike and I were out there screwing around with it the other day, and freaking, we got the windshield washer pump working. Had to take that off and rebuild it. Dorito, I only got room for fucking 6 up here, buddy. Freaking.
Come up.
I'll jump down now in a minute.
Well, we left Bill. We lost Bill. Bill backed out.
Did I?
Oh no, freaking! It was.
Reeds.
I will drop down now in a minute, though.
Someone-
Jimmy,
someone-
just let Dorito out for a
No,
little while.
Dorito's up now.
What's happening, Mother Flowers?
I don't know who the fuck it was.
Newfoundland. I gotta
Buzzer,
get
buzzer
with you.
dropped. Buzzer dropped.
Oh, all right, yeah, buzzer drops. All right.
Newfoundland. I gotta get with you sometime, man.
Look,
3D printer guy.
Man.
You ain't get with nobody.
Oh, motherfucker.
sorry, wrong button,
Hey,
man.
Dorito?
I got you. Are the drone or the 3D print guy, aren't you?
I was 3D printing, but I haven't got a 3D printer no more. But I do drone, yeah. Big
But
time.
you know the 3D printing pretty good.
I do,
don't you?
yeah. I really
Yeah. That's I tinker with it. I always have G code problems.
do. Okay, so what do you slice them with? Like, what
Prusa.
Prusa slicer? Okay.
Yeah.
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 So
I'm
much.
using- Go ahead.
Should be pretty easy. Like, what are you having problems with, Dorito? Like,
It's always my layers with the G
layer
code.
height.
Yeah. Always my layers. And it's self leveling. I got a Creality Ender 5 Pro.
Okay. That
You
could
know,
be many problems, though, right? Like, there could be calibration problems, right?
Yeah,
I would think.
we went through all that stuff, but I got a whole different hot end. I got it's all been upgraded like as much as I can.
Did you calibrate your E-steps and stuff? Do you know how to do that?
My printer guy actually did. Yeah.
Okay.
Except for you can throw those away.
Yo, Rooster
And
and Mickey Yo, good to see you too.
thank you.
Harold says, nice video.
Add me up on
VP.
Facebook, Dorito. Sorry about that, Jimmy. Go ahead.
I don't really do Facebook. Do you do Instagram?
I don't, buddy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll message you sometime on your
right.
YouTube and send you my email, and we'll figure it out.
Just send him your email now in the private. Oh, come
Okay,
on,
sounds
man.
good. Yeah, I'll give you my number. You want my number, man?
Here, I'll just send you my.
How about both of you just open up a Snapchat?
Don't
Well,
make it
that's-
private. It's
that's
called
it.
it's private for a reason, dude. You know? Come on. Anyway.
Come on, man.
Here's my
Right.
email.
Oh, man.
Oh, cool.
See? It's that simple. Huh?
There's my.
Where'd King go? He was up here. I came up to say hello.
Kane? Oh, come on, man. He's a mystery man. He said he might jump in back when he gets home. Because he's up getting his bike towed or whatever the fuck.
Somebody wants to come over and grab a couple scooters right now. It's fucking raining outside.
Bro. Doesn't look like it's raining.
Yeah,
It's fucking
well,
sunny.
It's raining, bro.
I
you
see
got to
the
do
floor
it when
looks-
you got to do it, right?
Huh?
You got to do it when you can do it. Doesn't matter whether,
Well, one of them's right here. The other one, I got to do it. He might have to come back and get another day. See?
fucking.
I got a
Is it
question
the
for
same
Bill.
dude?
What's that, buddy?
Well,
What'd you say? Can't
You got
do
the-
it?
No. Go ahead, Bill.
No.
I mean, Fern.
sorry. Bill got the pictures behind him. He's been printing them off on the nice metallic sheets or whatever. Like how you printing those off on the metal or whatever.
I was doing it on a sublimation printer, but the sublimation printer's broke now, man. Sucks, but yeah. I was doing it on a sublimation printer, so it prints off on like a piece of paper. And then you put the metal down on the press, and then you put the paper on top of the press, and then press the ink into the metal.
Mhm. Crippy Rob, can you type in the chat so I can get you a link for
Yeah, there's my email right there.
for
Oh, I got you, buddy.
for Harold's?
All right,
Harold
what's-
Harada.
What do you need?
Yeah.
You need my page link.
Pick a channel, yeah.
Okay.
Say hello in there, and I'll go to your channel and get it.
I'm doing. You want me to go to your YouTube chat?
Yeah,
And type
please.
it. Okay. I can do it
Please.
right now. I just took out it. Go ahead. I'll do it right now. Da.
Oh, fucking baked. I smoked like a whole cone
Oh, for real?
with my buddy Rich. Freaking, it was his birthday the other day back home.
Damn.
Freaking, and I ain't talked to the guy since like right before we left. So he's not really a freaking into freaking fucking, what do they call it? Freaking,
Yeah, how much did you smoke, man?
I smoked the whole fucking cone. Look, this is what's, I can't see my camera. This is what's left of the cone. You know?
Oh, man.
Smoke the whole cone.
Isn't
It
that a
looks.
joke?
Hold on. Here, I'll do this.
Smoke the whole
I'll do this
cone.
proper. Freaking.
Oh, you're stoned.
Yeah, I smoked the whole fucking cone. How the fuck?
Fucking mind is blown.
Do this.
Zone.
Zoom shit. Fucking. This is before. This is
It's
after. Okay. Freaking.
What up, Joseph, bro?
With some fire
I'm gonna
too.
grab a cigarette real quick.
Oh my God. All right, I dropped your link in the chat. Freaking cool.
A link.
Fucking. That's freaking Missouri sin. I'm fucking cooked. But yeah, I freaking
Nice.
yeah, the dude, he doesn't do social
Some
media.
pre-roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I rolled them myself. Freaking, I packed them myself. Freaking, I was looking for
John was
fucking-
showing his.
I was looking for rolling papers in my supply. And I couldn't find any, but I found this box of fucking pre-rolls that you fill yourself. I'm like,
I'll let
fuck,
you.
that'll
I'll
work.
let you borrow some.
What the
Yeah,
I'll
send me a couple
I'll let
packs.
you borrow some, dog.
Send me a couple packs.
I don't really roll these that often, but look, you see, they come in. There's
Uh-huh.
different layers to them. There's a whole bunch of fucking.
Oh, I understand. What do you
That's
got?
awesome,
Fucking-
man.
is that?
And that shit was fucking. So what I used to buy back before I was using the volcano, the cones, I would buy a
Yep.
50 pack or 100 pack of cones for $25, but you can basically get the 800 pack for like 20, I think 20 something, $30 if you just buy the 800 pack. It just makes
Yeah.
sense to just buy the 800
Yeah,
pack.
I
And you never have to buy
understand.
cone again.
I bought like 50 packs
Yeah.
off of Amazon once, and it fucking I opened the box and I thought those would be in the easy wider bed sheets, freaking, and I buy bed sheets because then you got
Be
one
right back.
size fits all, you can fucking make whatever you want on them. All right, Bill.
You see how much they cost now? All right, 100 pack. Right.
But
100
yeah,
pack.
What the hell was that anyway?
huh?
Okay, no, so yeah, so
Rolling
it's
papers.
81. It's $81. It's $81, but that's cheaper than buying, than spending. So I'm getting
Yeah.
800 for $80. But if I spend almost $30, I'm gonna get 100. So I might as well just
Yeah.
pay the 80 and get fucking
Yeah, because
six times
and if
the
you go
amount.
if you're buying them at the store, they're $2 a pack or better.
Yeah.
So freaking that's $1,200 worth of freaking rolling papers.
Yeah.
That you're getting for $80. Freaking
$20 for the 100. I would spend 160. I would spend double the
Yeah.
price if I bought 100 packs at a time. I
Yeah.
could buy the one time and it'd be good.
uh-huh.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, well that's what I went looking for was my box of zigzags and freaking because I know there's a couple packs still kicking around somewhere. Freaking but I found them fucking pre-rolls that way back probably like fucking 4 years ago. Freaking Simply Sarah sent me a big old fucking care package of fucking all kinds of bowls and bongs and freaking papers, lighters, disposable or refillable lighters that come apart. They're wicked cool. I still got one or two of them kicking around somewhere. Freaking, but there was so much swag. I sent out gifts. Freaking, I gave a lot of it away. Freaking,
Look at these fucking things.
what are those?
They're gummy strips, dude.
Oh, gummies. Oh, yeah.
25 milligram fucking strips.
What are like the Listerine strips?
Well, dude, you're rookie.
No.
You're playing rookie shit here, man.
Rookie shit. I'm playing rookie shit. I'm playing rookie shit. You're such a fucking ball.
These are 500 mil for a cough drop size gummy. Freaking.
It's just one.
Yeah, there's 20 of those. These ones that are lesser are 250 a gummy. Like, fuck, dude.
You're such a pro, Jimmy.
I'm just saying, you're on the rookie league, man.
I know, I'm a novice.
I don't know about novice, but freaking gummy, you're behind on the gummy freaking thing.
If we were playing Pong together, Jimmy, I'd never hit the ball, right?
I don't know.
Bro, I can promise you this. You ever come down, I guarantee you I'll have you licking the fucking concrete before you leave.
Okay.
I don't know how. Where'd you get those? Where'd you get those edibles, Jimmy?
Huh?
Where'd you get those? The ones that you
fucking, I don't know, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Something like that.
You want to pick up this stuff, Jimmy? Distillate.
What you got there? A little tar?
Distillate. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good to eat, man.
I understand.
You get it from somebody you know, or you have a store you bought it from, or what?
I got some RSO. I got some RSO that's fucking kicks ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you forget who's the one that turned you guys on to RSO?
Huh? What? It was actually somebody else recommended.
No, it was me that turned Doris onto it.
It was you were the one that got her to freaking actually fucking try it.
Because this is the thing about those. So the ones I've tried, I've bought on the street myself. I've purchased those kinds of gummies where they say like 500 milligrams per gummy, but then it's not really like they don't hit like that at least. And then the ones that I get from my dispensary, which are only 10 milligrams. Technically, they're labeled as only 10. It's 100 milligrams to the bag, but it's a 10 piece and it's 10 each. Bro, they hit. They hit. Like it's not like it's not weak though. It's weird. It's I don't know why they
this shit right here.
These are the nano ones.
Yeah.
So they're not just the little tiny gummy ones. They're the fucking good ones.
Rob, these ones here are 500 each. Yeah. I ate half of one. And I was fucking so fucking high. I was just like distraught of how fucking fucked up I was.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I've only really hit off of one candy before, and they give me a little change. I mean, they moderate me. They don't do anything.
These are the two. You see, you have these sativa ones and these like other ones, but they hit, man. They honestly hit, but they're lower. They're 10 milligrams. But
there's a candy bar they make out here, and it's a big triangle. And it's a cow with a third eye as the label. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Oh.
But those fucking things, dude, you can't eat half a candy bar of those.
Dude, I wish these didn't make me cough so much. Freaking, because this thing, especially this one I got now.
RSO gets me tired, bro. This shit puts me to sleep after like a couple hours.
Oh, dude, RSO is more to alleviate pain.
That's some fucking chatter. Not chatter.
It's relaxed. You get relaxed with the
distillate.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I got some batter right here.
That's what I'm about to hit right now. I got some. It's wax. It's not batter. It's wax.
You got some pretty little batter.
Jimmy was fucking.
I just topped my bowl off with it whenever I
fucked up. Exactly, Schmitty.
Fucked up right now.
Yeah, but on the licking the concrete part, Jimmy, there's people that have said, no, you're not going to do that. They've left walking out of my house going, that motherfucker.
Dude, I'm just trying. What I'm trying to tell you
is I'm saying.
I got a very high tolerance level, okay?
I'll take you, dude. I took one guy one place, and he took a few dabs, dude. Homeboy didn't even remember.
Dabs are a whole nother game, dude.
No. Dude, we're not talking gummy. We're
No,
talking,
but if you want to talk dabs, we'll both be drooling. Okay, we'll both be drooling. We'll be trying. I'm dumb. I'll just keep smoking it. Okay, dude.
Do you remember? Do you remember when E-Tard Bubs came out? And E-Tard was like, fucking ain't nobody gonna do that. That motherfucker didn't even remember.
They're hillbillies. Those dudes are hillbillies. They don't know what good smoke is.
Yeah, that was funny as I'll never forget that, dude. That guy fucking, we went to the head shop, dude. He took a couple rips, dude, and fucking he didn't even remember the ride back and said, no, I don't want to smoke.
Yeah, of course not.
Have you guys ever had? I remember having this friend. So I had this one instance, or two that I can think of. Every time I've always sparked somebody up to weed that comes from another place. When I was in Miami, they would be like, "Oh no, I fucking." And I'm like, "All right." And then we smoked with this one kid, this Mexican kid that was my homeboy's dad's one of his right hand men or something. He's just some young kid that worked for him. And I go, I smoke. He came and he smoked with us just a couple blunts and shit. Went back out with my friend. And got it. So I guess he got high enough that he fucking stopped the cop and told the cop hey, that he was high as fuck. He needed help. He was super high, whatever. And my friend ended up just deserting him and leaving him there at the gas station.
Fuck yeah, you're gonna go talk to the cop.
Are you fucking crazy, dog? And then this one time where there was this girl that I wanted to fuck with that I was working at a hotel. I got her number and her homegirls and her met me and my homeboy at a club. We went to the club and then we were like, okay, we're gonna smoke. Oh no, we smoked. They're from South Carolina. Oh no, we smoked that five. We smoked that five. I'm like, all right. Smoke, and then they got just fucking extra paranoid, so it killed the whole I couldn't get any, I didn't get shit. But she was like, oh no, what the fuck? She started getting weird. So it's happened to me. People always say they can hang, but they never really hang. That would be
I had another friend of mine came out from Texas, dude, said the same thing. We went to Disneyland, bro. I had that motherfucker so high on edibles and smoke.
Yeah, because he grew up. That dude grew up smoking that brown Mexican shit.
He was at Disneyland and he was like, "Oh,
he made it in the park, dude, and he was walking like he was in an old school Batman fucking villain fucking place." I was like, dude, he was making me paranoid, dude. I thought he was gonna drop. He went into the bathroom on Main Street in Disneyland and fucking passed out. In the urinal, dude, laying on the floor with his cheek up against the toilet.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
cooking pizza in the dryer.
I ended up basically pouring him out of that motherfucker.
Yeah, at that point, Disney gets involved. Their security team gets involved, and it's
that was what was going on. And I'm like, I don't know. I think he's having an episode or something.
He's having an episode. An episode. All you can say. I think he's having an episode. Not put him in your head. You're saying, I got him high as fuck. I gave him some edibles, and he's fucked up.
Dude, he was fucking wasted, dude.
Oh my god,
wasted. And that's the whole thing. You tell me, oh yeah, I got you. Okay, let's fucking play. We're gonna go to the head shop. We're gonna go to the head shop, and I'm gonna say, you pick out what you want, and then I'm gonna ask them, is that the best you got in the shop? And they're gonna say, no. Over here is the best you got. And I'm gonna say, you don't want that, and we're gonna go smoke that. And you're gonna fucking drop.
I know my limits, bro. I know my limits, and I don't even smoke that much, but I've smoked just for enough time that I can hang if I really want to hang. And I don't drink like that, but I can hang with the drinking too. Just because
there's a guy right there that I think would give me a good challenge because that motherfucker smokes as much as me.
Joey, yeah,
we smoke a lot around here. We're smokers.
Yeah, he does. I mean, but yeah, dude, I trust me. All I can say is, I didn't grow up on that Mexican fucking brown weed. Yeah, I've smoked my share of it. I grew up on the good stuff from Maine, dude. All right.
Well, dude, I didn't start until I was 2015 because that's when I retired from the military.
You're talking to a guy in a state after that. Brown weed would be good.
Yeah,
I understand, dude. I understand, but they've been growing weed in the hills of Maine for as long as fucking we've been here. Okay, dude. Freaking.
Me and Steve grew up on the
shit.
That's true. All right, on that note, Jimmy, I'm going to jump, man, because I got some.
Joey,
we grew up on the BC hydro.
Thanks for having me, bro. See you out, guys.
Later, man. Yeah, I smoked. I used to smoke regs. I used to get mids, really good. Yes. I used to get really good regs in 2004, 2003, 2004, 2005 is when I started smoking really smoking weed, and I would get like really good regs, like good brick
Yeah,
shit, seeds, but like really good, like nice and green. But then 2004, 2005, that's it. Like chronic just became the thing. It was always chronic. It was never
Yeah.
kind of phased out at that time.
Went to the
Well, I've
chronic.
From
And then
Waltz.
And I always call it chronic, bro. Like I called it chronic forever. Like it's chronic, bro. It's either regs or chronic. I'm not gonna give it all these fucking names. Everybody started coming up with these names and shit. I'm like, it's chronic, bro. It has no seeds.
I didn't get
more
down.
bro.
I didn't get down with the name thing until I smoked 9-pound hammer.
Yeah, and you started learning with it. Okay, there's
because I realized that was the first pot I smoked that the name actually fitted, because you smoked it and the first effect of smoking it was your head just felt like you were getting punched, right? And then you got this really, really intense buzz, and I was like, oh fuck, that name sticks, and I want to get that again. And I was able to go and buy it under that name. You know what I mean?
My dispensary sold that. That was one of the first things I bought.
I can remember when it changed from
indica.
Just straight indica was indica.
Yeah.
And that was it. You had skunk, you had fucking Northern Light, you had stuff like that. And Northern Light and skunk were almost the same. And then they started crossbreeding it. And then you was getting that wheelchair weed, that stuff they call Christopher Reeve that fucking made
yeah.
You know?
When we started,
after that, it was all OGs that hit down here, bro.
When we started, it was just Vols oil. That's all we could get.
I can remember the little tiny brown vials of honey oil. Little tiny brown vials of fucking honey oil. I remember those things. Back in the day.
green. This stuff was.
You just cut down as hard as you can cut it. Yeah.
I know I can remember a lot of you Canadians used to do bubble hash too, like through the dryer and shit or something like that.
That was years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure people are still fucking making bubble hash like that.
Yeah.
Seen people taking jar drums, man, and that's what you're talking about, isn't it, Dorito?
I believe so. This guy,
they put screens in them. They put screens in them and tumble it, right?
Yep, exactly.
Crack.
Like when there's that much of a process to it, dog, you're
that's what I just said.
You're fucking.
When you start getting into that diamond stuff, that's when it looks like that.
That's what we get our death rockets now. Is we get diamonds, we get diamonds, basketball geef, and fucking whatchamacallit, moon rocks.
What are you doing, Sparkles? What are you up to, girl? Good to see you.
You ever heard of the Snoogans?
The what?
You ever heard of the Snoogans, Doobie, the death rocket? The Jay and Silent Bob one?
No.
That thing will grab you in the fucking poo-poo, dude. It's got everything but the kitchen sink in there.
We call them salads.
Yeah. They call them death rockets for the most part out here, but the Snoogans will shove your dick right in the dirt, dude.
Snoogans. What is that again? What is that?
You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it up like this when you're smoking it because it trails so much because there's so much distillate and everything in it.
What are you smoking though? Flour and distillate?
Fucking trail it. You know what I mean?
But what are you smoking? Flour and distillate?
Dude, flour, distillate, moon rock,
cheers,
and fucking it's rolled up and with oil, and then they roll keef on the outside of it too.
How's it burn though? Like,
yeah, they call it a death. The Snoogans is a death.
That'd be my concern how it will burn, right?
Yeah, it's exactly like this is one that's got keef and distillate on it, but they burn pretty good. You know what I mean? It's just a little dog. But those things are full on like 2 grammars and they're big old bombs and yeah.
You know what I bought? I haven't smoked them this often, but I'm gonna show you guys some shit that I bought like a while back. It's like a glass blunt.
I've seen those.
You seen it?
It's like screw inside of it, like.
Yeah, exactly. I bought a set of those. I've only used one of the glasses. Where the fuck is my shit at?
I see that.
You seen that shit, huh?
Oh yeah.
Is it that?
It's a blunt stuck in the glass.
It's like a
You got that burn.
Glass.
Yeah, you screw this in. You put the weed in there.
Yeah.
And then this in there, and then it's the mouthpiece, and then you fucking just screw it all the way in, and then this is on the top, and then you're just smoking like a glass blunt.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Actually, don't taste that bad either. Do
It's
it.
for an occasion. It's for an occasion. You know, this is more occasional. This is not something you're gonna do. It's not practical to do all the fucking time. But
That makes me think of you
Takes
just
a lot,
doing
don't it?
Burke. You know what I'm saying?
say it again.
It makes you think. Makes me think of doing Burke.
Yep. I'm telling
Like
you.
cluck cluck cluck.
Yeah, it's,
Those things would probably be all right if you had like 5 of them. Yeah. So
yeah, it's good for an event. Like if you're doing like I mean, it just depends. It's not practical, bro, but it's good if you're trying
Well,
to.
that's what I mean. But if you owned like 5 of them, so you could just fucking sit there, pack up 5 of them.
This is some
be
like
good for a day,
this
you
is
know?
some like shit you do VIP at the club thing. If you have a space and you want to do it, you smoke this at the club for a big birthday or something, or at a you don't really just do this in your room.
Takes like
Sure.
5 grams or more.
That's
Just
what
to
the
fill it, I
fucking
guess.
vape is all
Yeah.
about.
Oh,
This was like
Oh.
an eighth. This was an eighth. I took it.
okay. Yeah, you put a whole 1/8 in there?
Oh,
Yeah.
you know how we
Yeah.
were talking about vapes the other
I
day?
like that idea.
I found my O2.
You guys ever got one of these to exhale one of the buddies and you blow out?
No.
You got it. Look at my dog has it right there, bro. He pulled it out. He's like, of course I have it.
You remember,
Hello?
remember
What
these
up,
things?
Hey, what's
Michelle?
up?
What's going on, Jimmy?
Oh, not
Oh,
very
nice.
special.
Nice.
Remember that?
Yep.
That's fucking old as fuck, dude. I've had this thing 20 years.
It's 20 years.
What?
Hi, Dorito.
Yeah. Maybe 15 years.
He's off in La La Land. Don't
Hi,
worry
how
about
are
it.
you?
Doing
Uh-huh.
good. Nice to actually hear your voice again.
Yeah.
Because I usually see you just in chat half the time.
Check it out. Old school.
Is that the
fucking-
stores and
Nice.
pickles one?
Old school, vaporizer.
Nice.
Yeah,
The one where you pack the
Oh,
weed
you
inside of it.
Jesus.
Shit.
Yeah.
Dorito.
What?
Is that the stores and pickles one?
It's the it's made by Vape here.
Okay.
It's the NO2. It has all the charger, the brush, all that. I never even opened up the brush kit for it, bro, because I only used it a couple times because I was like not impressed.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy the one I
Look
had.
at the fucking brush is brand new, dude.
I was never impressed with any of those handheld vapes. Like I wasn't.
I had the Mighty. That was pretty good.
The Mighty is decent. That's the only one. That's the only one. That one, and I think they have the Mighty Plus or whatever other one. But it's just.
Well, this thing hits, dude. I just didn't like the flavor. It was like smoking hay, dude. Is what it reminded me of, and I didn't like it. Dude.
Well,
that could be just
well,
a strain, man.
That's probably the strain or the fact that you weren't good enough about picking the stems out of the fucking
Smoking
thing.
that bonky.
Mhm.
Yeah, all I know is it wasn't good enough for me, and I was like, "Fuck that." And it's
I
got,
didn't like it. I didn't like it because I didn't like it because you smoked too much. It burnt. I thought it burnt too much smoke. You know, you burnt too much flour for what you got out of it. You know.
Yeah.
And,
They got this new one, the Venti. The Venti. They got this new handheld one. I was looking at that. I was thinking about getting it for.
I'm trying to find the date
420,
on it.
but-
The wife found you smokes and tried to blame you.
Oh yeah, the Mighty is the good one because they have the Crafty that's like the more affordable version, and then the Mighty. The Mighty's the best handheld one I would have to say because that one you get a nice cloud. But that's why
Crafty's the same thing, except for it's just got one battery instead of 2 inside it or something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing
one else with the Bluetooth one doesn't.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy C.
What do you got?
You know when I went? You know how I do that Special Olympics competition?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you about that.
I got gold.
You got gold.
Special Olympics. Yeah, I got to run. I ran today, so
Nice.
yeah, this is our new one
Today?
for 50 years for
Nice.
Special Olympics
Nice.
Arizona. This is our new medal.
Add a girl. Good for you.
This is the regular medals that we usually get. Yeah, they switched them up this year.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, that was state competition today. I ran
Cool.
What race was it?
100 meter.
100 meter. Race? Damn, nice. Okay.
It was like 21 something for my score.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah. I actually zoomed. All my friends were staring at me. I'm like, yeah, they told me to go. I zoom.
Was it a hot day? Was it a hot day?
I'm in Arizona, so yeah, it was hot.
Yeah, because I figured you was like I don't know if it's at the 110 degrees yet, is
No,
it?
not yet. Not yet. Oh, but we had some characters come and celebrate with us for the Special Olympics. Some mascots showed up.
Oh shit, that's cool. Okay.
Mario and Bob.
Uh-huh.
There's not a
Literally, they had a
fucking
Minion
date on
and
this thing.
Luigi. I mean,
Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
Anyways, Jimmy,
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
have
take off,
they have
buddy, for a
mascots
little
usually
while.
come to the
All right,
competitions.
Bill. Appreciate you coming up.
Did they run?
Hey,
It
bro.
was fun, man. Good seeing you.
Thanks for having me.
I'll hit you up,
Hey,
man.
take care, Bill,
Yes,
buddy.
definitely. All right, guys. See you.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bronson,
What's going on, Dorito?
Missouri Police
Oh, nothing. I'm
Department.
trying to
What?
find the date of this vaporizer. I know it's old as fuck.
Put the
Oh, wow.
slinky down. What?
Vern, the background looks nice.
Are you not believing you're like as old as you are, and you're trying to just confirm it? Doritos
Hey.
like looking up all this shit.
Yeah, I am, dude. I'm a fucking big time nerd,
Yeah,
homeboy.
he is a bit of a geek.
He's like, I need
yeah.
to fucking look this shit up because this is I gotta confirm this shit.
Uh-huh.
You should see, dude. I walk around with a wedgie and everything, homeboy.
I said I walk around with a wedgie, this motherfucker.
Dorito, you're talking to a 90s kid right here. I'm a 92 kid. So I know what you're talking about for being a nerd.
No, Dorito's a nerd. He does freaking what's that printing 3D printing and shit. He's a nerd.
Hey, Jimmy, see, I've been eating biscuits.
Oh, you guys give me a
today, too.
swirly. I love swirlies.
The hell is that?
They're crackers. And they
Oh,
taste
okay.
good.
Looks like a cookie.
Yeah, it's like a little cookie. It's good.
You couldn't give me a torture that my fucking brother didn't give me already, so kiss my ass, Bronson. Swirly shit. That motherfucker got a cinder block for that.
Yeah, right. He's like, I spent guys like Dorito in lockers when I was in high school.
Yeah,
huh?
that's right.
You still remember in the glory days, brother?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Hey Jimmy, I'm gonna hop on in a second if you still have space. I'm gonna go do something real quick and I'll be back.
All right, man.
Have a
Appreciate
good
it.
one, guys. I'll see you in a little bit.
Coming up.
And I let motherfuckers like you stuff me in the locker, but you never turned your fucking back on me after that.
Come on, man. Jimmy C, this isn't your battle. Stay in your lane. Just saying, bro. Just saying, freaking.
Isn't that the guy that was going to, hey, isn't that the guy that said you had a warrant?
I don't know. I freaking.
I think it's the same
You
one.
think
Dorito, I like your
remember
jacket.
yesterday?
Oh, thank you.
Come on, man. I let
Nice.
that shit fucking just go, blow.
I
Blow in
know.
the wind, you know?
Yeah,
Always have.
if it gets to me, I know what to do.
What's
If I'm
going
a
on
little
here,
So if
spacey,
you
Michelle?
were
it's
in the
'cause I'm
locker with
tired.
them, dude, you'd have a fun time trying to do that.
I was just going to say that'd be one fucking huge locker, man.
Yeah, it's freaking. fucking.
And hello,
You
Joseph.
know they
Grohl.
say the bigger they are, the harder they fall. They leave the little thing out there. It's the harder to make them fall. Okay. Uh-huh. I'll step on your toes. And
Yeah,
you're gonna
it's
cry.
the same one that was fucking chasing your knob before Jimmy. I just looked at him. He's got that fire.
Whatever, dude.
video.
Like I said, Dorito, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean fuck to me. is what I'm getting
Jimmy,
at,
he
you
said
know?
he's gonna stuff me in the thing.
Yeah. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. So I'll talk. Probably lives in his mama's basement. Freaking still sucking on her tit.
And he's
Come
saying
on,
my
man.
name wrong, and I'm
Damn it.
ignoring it.
Yeah, I mean, if you got nothing.
Yeah, I'll be 33 next month.
Yeah, to
Jimmy.
you, dude. The only thing I'm afraid of is the police and my wife. Okay,
How is Miss Doris?
she's doing great. She's doing great.
That's
And
good. I was like,
fucking
where is she? I didn't even know.
She's turned into a freaking Midwesterner. Freaking, she's
Of
loving it out
course.
here. You know, freaking, it's all great. She's even putting ranch on fucking everything. Come on,
Did
she's,
Nightbot do that by itself?
huh?
Did Nightbot just drop Doris's link or link?
Probably. Yeah. Doris is.
Yeah, it did. It
Oh,
did.
yeah.
It dropped Doris's link.
Uh
That here's Doris. It drops the link. Or
huh. You'll be stacked
Oh,
up
is
on
it
Vern's
Nightbot
wood
just sitting there
pile
listening
when
to
I'm done
everything
with
or
all.
something?
Come on, man.
That's all I'm wondering is like Nightbot just sitting there listening and be like, poof.
No, it's just random, dude. Freaking.
Oh, is it?
When there isn't, when there's a lull in the chat, it automatically posts something. Freaking. That's why he's there, man. He freaking before he did doors, he put out my PayPal. Come on.
Yep.
Not so sparkly then, are you? Come on, man.
Huh?
Mhm.
This is what I'm going to do to you.
She's beauty here today,
I
Michael.
deal with you or tolerate you.
I know, and I'm
Oh.
ignoring it.
Fuck his couch. Later. Think about it for a minute, because you're only going to get a minute this time. And we're going to fucking deal with him.
Like I said, it's fun. I don't mind it. I don't get my panties in a bunch over anything written in the chat.
Oh, they're not in a bunch. It's just I ain't even gonna deal with it.
I'm ignoring the chat. That's why I'm not looking at the chat.
Josie Candles is in the house.
Hi, Joe.
What's up, gorgeous? How
What
are
up,
you
Joe?
doing?
No, Jimmy, this was a state competition, so it was a big
I
one
know.
this year.
I got you, girl. Freaking.
Can't believe that
fucking
gold
proud of you.
medal.
Fuck yeah.
What were you doing?
100-meter dash
Oh yeah, nice.
running.
Uh-huh.
Where are you from, Vern?
Canada.
Nice.
The Great White North.
No, I was just wondering. Because it's so pretty over there. I can see your background. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so it's still sunny here.
Nice. I'm in Arizona. I've been here 20 years.
Yeah, we got like an hour of sunlight left. It's just starting to set right now, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's 7:13.
Just popping down over there.
Uh-huh. What
Hey,
time is
Dorito.
it there, Vern? Freaking 7:30?
This is how dark it is, really.
7:15, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Not bad for
I'm not a little
April-
kid,
in
excuse you.
April, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking hot here in
He's like,
June.
please let the men talk, honey. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
your
yeah.
honey. Excuse you.
Let's just say Michelle don't get up here often, so it's nice.
And I'm
to
not a
let her
little
have the
kid.
spotlight.
I'm
She'll
not a
be-
little kid, excuse you.
Uh-huh.
You're in Arizona?
She'll only be here for a few.
Yep.
Uh-huh. See? She does drive by YouTubing.
Truth.
Say
Jimmy.
hi to this
Your
person.
hair is like that, Jimmy.
Oh yeah. Well, you know,
I see a little piece, yeah.
Gotta be
I was
cool,
going to tell you
man.
that.
Gotta be cool. You know, for your little style, you know.
You know I'm ignoring the chat. I'm not even reading the chat on the other screen.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I turned it off. I was like, I'm not even reading it.
Uh-huh.
Michelle's
I don't
Dude,
need
Dude
people
don't
telling
even
me
know
what
how to
do
make
like
a
that.
sandwich. Come on.
Hey,
I know,
Joe.
but I'm not even reading that chat.
You got the power. I gave him a minute. Give him
Hey,
two.
just freaking let him run his gum, man. As long as he's not
Fuck his
being
gum.
fucking totally disrespectful, he's fine. Freaking
Is that
you
Branson?
know?
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. You know, when he's out of line, then it's, woman belong in the kitchen. You'll never have one in the kitchen talking like that, brother.
Yeah. You'll never even have a fucking kitchen.
Well,
You're gonna hit that microwave, bitch.
he's got mama's kitchen.
Yeah. Well, that's upstairs.
Dorito, I literally was grabbing my water
already-
at the same time you were.
We already covered that. Oh man.
I chugged like
That's the-
3 already, so this is like my 4th
Cheers.
water.
Cheers. Mhm.
Oh, Jimmy, I was on Alex's channel yesterday, the day before.
Alex,
The beer master.
Go get him,
oh,
Joe.
okay.
Yeah, he was he said he was asking about you half the time.
Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't show up on these Saturdays
Hey,
with the
Joseph.
Yeah.
StreamYards. That's the only time.
he might be streaming and/or he might be with another brewer person.
Oh, I know he's big in the beer community, man.
Yep.
The beer snobs.
Look at he's stoking the fire over there, bro.
Hmm. You know the deal, Lacey.
Yeah.
No, come on.
You got Joe's go, fuck hell no. You got
What
Lady
up?
C go,
What
fuck
up,
you.
Hayden?
What up, Hidden?
Vern's not pissed.
He's that pissed drunk.
Am I? I thought I was.
I don't know. Somebody said that. Said Vern's pissed.
Yeah, that's Mikey. He's
Mikey Yo
busting
Yo.
my balls.
Working on a snowblower. Or not a snowblower, but a leaf blower or something. I saw.
What?
Wasn't that him?
Who?
I saw.
What up,
There's so many
dude?
stuff that show up on my feed, dude, that I just look at it. You know,
Hey,
I
Vern.
think it was Mikey Yo Yo.
Vern, this was a
Michelle.
sunset this morning. This was a sunrise.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice pick.
Yeah,
Nice
we were on the
pick,
highway
bro.
on the way to the place. My team actually drove me down to the competition today, so it was nice to actually have my team drive me.
You should get that framed.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Vern needs a good woman. Give him. I got a bell for that, there, Branson.
Women
I just
should-
got to ring it. I don't ring it on the. I don't ring it on the live stream.
You got anything to say about that, Joe? Huh? you gonna
Oh,
take,
Dorito.
yeah, let you women take this one from here.
Oh, freaking! I can only imagine what Josie'd fucking run him through. Imagine if Kathy was here.
That's what I think even Doris would tell him, go fucking pound sand. I'll go in there and say, hey, honey, you're subservient. Say, fuck you. Here's your sandwich. Now go inside.
And Joseph, I'm not even off camera. I'm actually staying on camera.
Branson, I'm not trying to ring it too hard because you might hear it, but
I hear the cowbell. Yeah, I
Rings the
literally
sandwich.
heard it, Vern.
Dude, that's just it. Mine would answer the bell too and give me the sandwich, but she kicked the shit out of me for ringing the bell, dude. That's why Bird's trying to be quiet with that.
You can flip it around. I gotta be quiet. Like,
he's not ringing that bell because he don't want no fucking problems.
she might show up and then be pissed off because I was kind of joking.
Playing games with her.
Yeah, he done pissed me off. Hi, y'all. He done pissed me off. I'm gonna come up and defend. Fuck that bullshit. I don't know who the hell that is, but fuck that bullshit. That motherfucker needs to watch his mouth in this motherfucking chat.
Tell us how you really
Come
feel.
on, lady. See,
Fuck that. It's 2025. He better watch his motherfucking mouth, stupid ass motherfucker. Get out the grandma's basement.
Come on,
He's
man.
just joking,
Hi,
Lady
Lady
C.
C.
He's just
Hi,
like
Michelle.
joking.
I don't give a damn. Whoever it is.
He's
I don't
just
give a
joking
damn.
around. He's just joking around.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Come on, don't take the chat seriously. Fuck.
That motherfucker needs his ass whooped.
He's just joking around.
My wife would make me a
joking
sandwich
around
every
my
second
ass.
to kick my
Would
ass
you allow
out.
somebody to talk to your wife or your mom or your sister like that?
He
No.
wouldn't say that to his mother. He'd just say that on chat. He's just joking around.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a
He's
damn.
trying to-
If ain't nobody
he's
else gonna say something, I will. Shit, Kathy ain't here. Josie's in the chat. I will say something.
There you
No,
go.
you know what? If you let the chat upset you, they'll just keep going.
Oh, no,
I usually don't, but that's some bullshit.
Yeah, we all know. We all know. We all know the dude was talking like he had a set of pair of balls.
I don't care.
But freaking, you know,
Don't let him upset
He
you.
just
Don't
went
let
on
him-
because he got
I don't care.
As soon as he
I don't
upsets
care.
you, he owns you. As soon as he
Yeah,
upsets you,
well,
he
I
owns
don't give
you.
a fuck.
fucking-
I don't give a fuck.
Don't
I'm
listen to
speaking
that,
for women's
please.
rights
Yeah.
everywhere. If they want to be a free person and do what they want to do and don't
Come
feel like
on,
being
ladies.
talked to
Don't-
like that.
Don't let them bother you.
We
Come
all
on.
have a right to speak our mind, and I'm going to say that much.
I know, but you're better than that. You don't have to listen to that.
I'm not listening to it. I'm putting it. I'm
Well,
shutting
you're
it down. What the fuck I'm doing?
You're getting upset.
Y'all
over-
up there
you're
saying
getting
ain't
upset.
nobody saying shit. Y'all wonder what the fuck
You're
we're
getting
thinking.
upset
Well, here's what
over
the fuck
nothing.
we're
You're
thinking.
getting
Oh, no,
Fuck
no.
that shit.
No, we weren't.
You know, I'm sitting back here like
I wasn't.
Don't get upset
I
over
was
what that
not.
chat says.
I was
Don't
not
get upset over
saying.
the chat.
I
Jesus,
was
that's
not
like-
saying that fucking no one was saying anything.
The
I was
first rule
just
going
saying
on.
that if they were here, they would say something. Like
Exactly. Well,
you
I'm
implied.
here and I'm saying
Right,
something. So
right.
there.
See,
And
that's
this
why
is
he
me
says
right
it,
now.
because that's why he says shit, because people gets upset. Don't let him.
I don't give a damn.
Wow.
Don't
all
don't
right.
fucking feed them. Like
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Whether you
Come
on the
on.
internet or in my face, you
Mm.
don't speak to me like that.
Just tell them. Just
No, this
Come
ain't no
on.
let it slide bullshit. I'm not a passive aggressive motherfucker.
well,
That's some bullshit. Usually Jimmy's all about the good vibes, but that's nonsense right
Oh.
there.
No, but you really Vern is kind of right.
He literally brought in
because
2 other fucking troll accounts to
yeah,
fuck
but this
with
is
you.
part of the fun. He's
I
not
didn't know he
bringing
was a troll. I
he's not
thought he was.
bringing
Yeah,
in
he's a
other
troll.
trolls. It's the same dude.
It's the
Just
same
do
dude. He
it.
was
on,
trolling. That was the guy that was trolling Jimmy about Joe Rogan.
It's the same shit, dude. You're freaking
I
it's the same
left
troll.
whenever I left,
Yeah.
y'all were talking about cars and fixing your truck
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah.
whatever the hell.
It's
I
all
came back
good.
and someone's talking like it's
It's
1825.
all good. Until he
No.
named names, I let him go until he puts names on things and starts talking about actual
Talking about
people
women
that are
ain't nothing
here.
good but for a DJ and to serve a
He can,
man.
hey, he can
What the
say that
hell?
all he wants. He can say that all he wants until he starts saying fucking
That
this
look,
one
I'm from the
or
South
that
and we don't
one.
tolerate that shit.
Dude,
You
you
gotta
know,
realize he's
I
just
don't give a damn.
trolling.
I don't give a
He's
damn.
he's saying that to get you to fucking react,
I don't give a damn.
and you're doing
Y'all
it.
miss
so
me
you're like,
anyway, and this is how I usually am. So I'm gonna
yeah.
speak my
he's
piece.
getting
It works.
off on it. He's getting
It
off
works.
on you reacting
Hold on.
to it.
No, it all works for
Fucking
it. You gotta. There's no. We don't
No?
need to. I let her come up to do this. Freaking. You know,
Alright,
This
we
is
don't-
what
we
I'm
don't-
here for.
You know. Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
okay,
what I'm
yeah,
here
yeah.
for. To let
Yeah.
people know that
Yeah,
that shit
give
ain't
her-
cool.
Give him shit.
Mhm.
Give him shit.
I don't give a damn. That's wrong.
See?
And I've been sick I'm getting over the flu. I
See?
want to come up and
I
say,
can hear
hey,
it in
have
your
a good
voice.
time.
I can hear it in your voice.
Can I tell a
Well,
story
sweetie,
that's
blah, blah,
kind of
blah.
Lady C? Can I tell a story that's kind of related to this? Freaking.
Jimmy C, did you know Joe Rogan's dead?
Who's Joe Rogan?
No, he's not.
Yeah, freaking don't be spreading lies. But at any rate, freaking back in the day, right? Freaking well, the first road trip I ever took with Doris, I took her to Texas, right? To hang out with a buddy of mine and his wife. Well, his fucking wife's a proper Southern woman, right? Proper. I mean old school proper. She does the cooking, the cleaning, and she takes care of her man kind of woman. All right, freaking, and this dude is living high on the fucking hog. He doesn't have to fucking move. She's bringing him beer before he even needs one, right? And freaking, and Doris is there, freaking watching this and telling her she don't have to be like that. My buddy was so pissed, so pissed. Because he he paid for that after the fact. We've only seen him freaking a handful of times since then. We ain't been invited back to their house, though.
That's why I left South Carolina. The person I was staying with had the nerve to tell me that I was only there to bow down to a man's will, and when a man says
Yeah.
go, and because I'm a white girl, I'm not allowed to see my kids again. I told that motherfucker kiss my ass and I was gone.
Yeah, huh?
Fuck you. Where I'm from, we don't get talked to like that.
Right. There's a difference. There's a
Yeah.
difference, you know.
To each his own. I get it. If you want to live like that, by all means, do you, baby.
Oh,
But
trust me. You know
no.
damn well and good. You know damn well and good that Doris rules the kitchen in this house. Freaking.
For those that ain't here, I'm saying something.
Just
As
saying.
a matter of fact, Kathy.
She's quite proud of it though. Okay, so freaking, you know, there's a difference. There are women that want to be in there. Okay, they don't
Yeah,
need
well,
to
that
be in there.
motherfucker ain't never lived in the basement talking like that shit. I'm
Well,
sorry.
of course he ain't. Of course he ain't. He ain't leaving his mama's basement anyways. We all know that.
What kind of pizza, Dorito?
That's where he gonna be. Or he gonna be stuck off in a home somewhere because don't nobody want to hear that nonsense.
He's down in that basement sucking on his mother's tit, freaking, fucking
Little
30
Caesars.
30 years
That's
old.
bullshit.
It looks good though.
Little
He's on the
Caesars.
internet trying to fucking rile people up.
Schmitty says he loves you, lady. See,
Who?
Schmitty.
Hi, Smitty.
Yeah, lady.
Y'all,
See, I don't
y'all
have
knew
it
that
set
shit
up
was
at
gonna
all.
bring me up on panel and say some shit like that. Hell fucking no.
That's
Shit.
why I let him
Dorito
run
sat
his,
back and watched the show.
That's why I
Thank you,
let him run
Dorito.
his gums. That's why I let him run his gums so long.
This motherfucker,
Oh,
he brought all four of his
My roommate even
creative
messaged
friends.
me talking about who the hell you yelling at? Shit, somebody talking crazy about women need to bow down, stand, and kiss and be good for PJ. Man, fuck you. Shit.
You felt
The fuck? I don't
fell
let
for
nobody
Jimmy's-
in my real life talk to me like that. You think I'm gonna let an idiot on the internet talk to me like that? Fuck you. Shit.
You fell
No.
for Jimmy's trap. Now we got you up here.
And on that note, we have a weather report for Connecticut. The conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 54 degrees. The wind is blowing north to northwest at 8 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 85%.
I'm glad I live in Arizona now, Jimmy. You know that. I'm from Connecticut originally.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, well, can y'all make y'all's weather skip over Texas? We're tired of the rain. We're getting flooded over here.
We got heat today. We're all heated this week. There's no rain where I'm at.
It's been
tried to
raining
rain.
for the last 5 fucking days, man.
Yeah, it
like,
tried to
goddamn,
rain.
Mother Nature.
It
ain't
tried to
here.
rain. It tried to rain on us today, but it didn't.
What
What
are
up,
you
Brandon?
doing, Dorito?
Yeah, my question is exactly.
Oh, fucking looking at Harold. He's just poking the fuck out of the cage.
I was like, "What are you doing?" I turned my head and I'm like, "What is he
I'm laughing
doing?"
at Harold.
All I
he's
see
just
was that.
over
I'm
here
like,
doing
"What
Yeah,
the heck?"
all I seen was, I was like, what?
Yeah, Lady C, it's always
She
nice
gotta
to
have
see you
some
on panel
Italian
here.
in her, you know.
I said it's
Lady
always
C,
nice
what?
to see you on panel. I miss you every time, Lady C.
Oh yeah, I just been sick for the last week and a half.
I can hear it in your voice.
Mm-hmm.
My allergies are kicking in, so my voice is all messed up too.
Oh, I got over the allergy part. Now I'm dealing with the coughing bullshit.
Ugh, gross stuff. Oh, Lady C, if you saw it earlier, I showed off my medal that I won today. It's an Arizona 50 years Special Olympics medal.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you. 100-meter dash I did.
Congratulations!
Thank you. No, my friends didn't even believe me, and I told them I run fast. They didn't. Everyone didn't even believe me. I'm like, I just zoomed.
Mom took your computer away, Brandon.
Even
you
the
fucking
even the
gambling
volunteers
again?
were surprised.
Well, I'm proud of you. Congratulations. You
Thank
deserve
you.
it.
I was running with people that were like in the 30s or 40s, and I literally kicked all their butts.
Hey.
Did you spend that $100, Brandon? Bet you did.
Speaking of merch
Wait a
and
minute.
stuff, I literally.
This is the same guy that talks about moving out and gambles all his money away, right?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
fucking
pretty much.
lucky your mom took your computer. You fucking deserve it. Wasting all your money on gambling.
Yep.
Shame on you, mister.
Lady C, I even got a vest today from Special Olympics.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah. I was looking through the merch and I found it. I was like, I'm happy to find it. Dorito, I got like a nice little vest.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Nice one. Oh, I was on another panel yesterday. It was with Alex's panel. Some guy kept on burping. Literally, I had to mute him on the other side. I was like, dude.
Oh,
stop.
I can't. I'm drinking fucking soda, so you know.
I know, but
I'm
still,
not gonna
no. He
mute
literally was
myself.
chugging a beer, and next thing you know, he did a big belch. I literally looked at him. I'm like, "Excuse you."
You walked into the greasy spoon bar here.
Yeah. That goes hand in hand with beer.
Yeah.
Was that Grass Palmer? Was that Grass Palmer or Grass Palmer Tim?
Whiskey woman.
That's what that is.
Whiskey woman.
Oh,
What
and
up,
Lady
girl?
C, I even found some shorts. They're Special
that's
Olympics.
cool.
Yeah, the brand. And then I got a shirt, like a tank top. That's what I got myself. Ugh.
Oh, Smitty, that motherfucker don't want to come anywhere near me. I'll be the
Yeah.
first one to put him in their place.
Yeah, you don't see him in this chat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, I'm everywhere.
I hate it
I'm
fucking
everywhere. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
Lady
go
C is
fucking worry.
everywhere. I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah, but you won't see him in here. Oh,
They had all different colors, Vern, of the tank tops. So I even got a red one.
oh,
Nice.
damn.
The red looks
Yep.
hot.
He's
That's
special.
nice. I don't like the color red, but it's nice.
Did I watch
Hey, they
him?
had a really hot pink one, and it was like too hot pink for my eyes.
Crazy Corn? I don't know what he was talking about, Whiskey. Probably. On Wednesday you'll have 100 saved. Yeah, but what you do with the 100 you had saved?
Oh, Whiskey, you missed it. Some dumbass was in here
Oh.
talking dumb shit out the side of his neck, man. I had to come up on
Mhm.
panel just to, yeah. Kathy, thank God. You, see?
What up, Kathy? I'll let Doris know you were asking.
Oh, Kathy B.
Hi, Miss
Oh.
Kathy.
Please hold.
Hey, Lady C, even though I have a young face, I'm in my 30s. I'll be 33 next month.
Woohoo.
Oh, I know you're grown. I know you're grown. That's why I had to cut. That pissed me off, too, when he started treating you like a child.
I know. That's why I literally was quiet and let you talk the whole time, Lady C. I was like, I'm letting her rant on. You do your thing.
Kathy,
Yeah,
I'm
you had
pulling a
200
over this
before.
stupid motherfucker. Ooh.
Come
man.
on, Brandon. You'd be doing just fine if you didn't gamble all your money away.
Vern, what are you having?
I got a Pilsner.
Right, Whiskey Woman?
Nice. Just want to ask the way I saw the can in the background.
It's all right, Whiskey. We just had a little fun with a troll. So
Oh, yeah. Pissed me off so bad I had to come up here and say something.
Girls got trolled hard, man. They're going off.
Nah, they just freaking playing.
I didn't say anything.
It's all part of
yeah,
the show, man. Come on.
This is just how Jimmy C rolls.
It ain't often. It ain't. Trust me. Trolls don't come in here too much, and when they do, you got to have a little fun. Come
True.
on.
True.
You know?
And I held back as long as I could till I saw what he said, and I'm like,
just fucking silencing them right away. That's boring, man. Come on. That's boring. Okay, anyone can do that. Fucking have some fun with them. That's a different story.
Shannon asked, "Do you know Drewski?" Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's kind of funny he ain't said shit since. Is he gone?
Yeah, once he started fucking, fucking calling people out with names and shit.
Yeah, those are the kind of guys who got smacked around with a phone book when they were a child.
Look at that. Red,
what's up, little girl?
You didn't say you had one of those crazy
Sorry,
rape bands? Well, come on, girl. Pay the fuck attention.
Get your ass up here.
It ain't a rape band. It's got windows.
Kathy,
Hi, Red.
Well, it's got some windows in it.
Hi, Red.
Click the link.
Like the windshield?
That's the homegirl right there.
No, it's got side windows on the passenger side.
What did you run your sister and your niece off, Jimmy? What the hell?
They're fucking lame. They actually
playing
got
COD,
live.
playing Call of Duty.
They have lives, yeah.
They're busy, too busy to fucking hang out with their brother or fucking uncle.
Oh, Lady C, I was gonna say I also got a new little luggage tag for Special Olympics.
I will. This is your last game. Heard that before.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, from my understanding, Call of Duty's more important than your goat smelling ass.
Yeah, basically.
I'm sorry, I'm putting you on blast.
That's what you said.
Dorito, why do you think I'm not playing games right now? I'm hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, Brandon, I guess you are done, huh? Freaking your mama took the toy away, man. Freaking
whiskey woman. Would you like a jelly belly?
You
They're
literally
Jelly
said
Ranchers.
Jelly Bellies, and I'm looking at my case right now with Jelly Bellies.
Oh, I got the Jolly Rancher jelly beans. My wife brought. I'm on a fucking diet. She brought these
Dorito,
out.
these ones are all like different flavored ones.
Nice. Going to get
No.
my daughter.
Whiskey. I actually bought it because it was the best vehicle I could get for the money. Okay.
Yeah, my
God,
daughter.
Smitty. A
My
big
daughter
hello.
went to her first party without a parent today. She went to her friend's quinceañera, and my wife's going to pick her up right now. My daughter's
Smitty.
growing up.
That's it. I'll make a video for the fucking of the van tomorrow.
Popped off.
I never did introduce everyone to the van, but there's
Hi,
already,
Lady C.
There's already 2 videos about the van, but yeah.
Fuck, dude. They had a sale on Fanta, and I'm like, this is my cheat weekend. You know what I mean? On my diet. So I bought 2 6-packs of these motherfuckers, and they're so good, dude.
Oh, welcome back, Lady C. I said
Yeah, I
bye,
hit the
Lady
wrong-
C, in chat.
I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Oops. It's okay.
Then my wife brought this candy. At least she's undermining.
I've done that so many times with the chats too, Lady C.
Oh, I hear you, Whiskey. I hear you. I know.
Cheers.
I got you.
Jimmy, cheers.
No worries, Shannon. You're fine.
Oh.
Am I doing this alone, Jimmy? Come on now.
Doing what? Oh man.
Don't all man me. I ain't seen you in a couple of weeks, but
Yeah, I smoked the whole fucking cone already today. Fucking
well,
trash.
I know you got a bow. I know you got a bow right there. Don't play with me.
If
Do
there's
not play with
something
me.
in it, it might. Hold on. Let me stir it up.
Let me give you a little hint, Seth. Let me just give you one quick hint. It might help you out a little bit. Might just help you out a little bit, bro. If you treated women with a little bit more respect, you might get one.
Dude.
Just saying.
Dude, he has to freaking get a job and
I know. Well, I mean,
dude, but that ain't
let's start
happening.
with the basics, the abilities that he has, right?
Yeah.
And that would be treating a woman with respect.
Yeah, but he has to leave the house first, dude.
Well,
how old is he?
I mean,
Yeah.
he's already fucking it off here, so he hasn't left the house that way.
Well,
How
Seth,
old
you
is he?
see how I just handled that dumbass, right? Don't do what he did, or you gonna get what I gave.
Yeah.
How old are you, Seth?
He's in his 30s.
What are you? Hold on. Why is Hayden apologizing to you, Lady C? He says, "Don't worry, I won't stay. I meant no harm." What?
What?
That's what.
Is that
Hayden
you,
said.
Hidden?
I didn't say nothing to him. What are you talking about?
I don't know
Hidden,
what
I
he's
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the dumbass that came in earlier. Unless that was your troll account.
Man, that was Seth we were talking to.
I have no idea.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Get a haircut. Get a
I
real
didn't say he
job.
wasn't, Joseph. I was just giving a little hint.
Clean up your act. And make
I
you a
don't
star.
know what he's talking about.
Ladies, Whiskey's got it right though. Get a haircut and get a real job, huh? Then you can get a woman. Okay, you got to be a man to get a woman. Okay, it's that simple. You can't be a cunt.
That's a little
You
constructive
can't be a cunt.
criticism, man.
You can't be a lazy ass. You know, you got to be a man. Cheers.
Hidden, what are you talking about?
You need to get a Costco card.
Simple as that.
Was
can't
that
be a
you, Hidden,
cunt.
doing that
You
shit?
can't be a cunt and get a cunt. Okay, it just doesn't work. You got to be a man. You want to live with a woman, you need to be a man.
Holy shit.
It's that simple. You got to be the man, okay?
Amen.
Lucha, did you see who was WWE? Play online with my phone anyway.
I've been busy this week,
Brandon,
man. I've been at the grind the past month, dude.
stop playing online. Play free games, okay, dude? Play free games. Games that don't cost money. Freaking, you just wasting money, brother. You're getting nowhere.
Yeah, no. Hidden said something earlier. He was joking around. He said, "See, make me a sandwich." He didn't even say that to you.
No, and I wasn't even talking about Hidden. I was talking about the other dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Harold.
Everybody knew who I was talking about.
Yeah, that was
You thought I
Harold.
talking
Harold
about
that
him,
said
I
that.
wasn't.
What the fuck?
Just forget about it. It's gone now. It's gone.
I don't want him to think I'm mad at him. I'm not. Trying to clear that part up.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, the whole conversation's done. Hopefully, Hidden's fucking didn't leave in whatever. He'll be back.
Dorito, how is LA looking after the fires? Is it rebuilding like it should be?
Funny you ask. I work with a company that is actually one of the companies that's doing the schools in the Palisade fire area. It's blocked off. You have 2 entrances and exits that are guarded and patrolled by the National Guard and FEMA. You have to get permits just to go in there, which you have to go to downtown LA, get the permit. Even the guys that are working there on the sites, they actually had to go to downtown LA to get their parking permit to be able to park there. Just to get entry. It's taken trucks up to 2 hours, 2 to 5 hours to get in and out of there. So I haven't been over there. I probably won't go over there because it's not worth it to them. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
But yeah, it's from my understanding is it's not so much California that's making it hard. It's the EPA and FEMA and that stuff that they're making it. It's fucked.
Right.
People ain't going to be able to rebuild the way they're saying, yeah, you're going to be able to rebuild. It's just not going to happen. There's going to be people up there selling their land, selling their property because insurance isn't going to cover them anymore for fire or any damage like that. They're going to pay them off to rebuild, but it's going to be better for them just to sell and go somewhere else because they won't be able to get insured. So it's going to ruin a good. That was a beautiful area.
Yeah,
old town area, and it's done now.
Damn.
Yep. There's one gas station, I guess, and one store in there that's open and working. From my understanding, I mean, but it's changing by the day, so who knows?
So maybe over time, eventually, some people might rebuild. Maybe.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of people rebuilding, but there's going to be more people selling their property than rebuilding, and it's going to go to richer people that are going to put in, nicer houses, or they're going to be stacked on condos, which I wouldn't doubt will happen because that's the way to go is multiple house living. Why put one house there when you can put a condo building,
I mean, I get that. I was just curious. I've been seeing a lot of news reports on it, and that's the reason why I was asking. Because it looks like crazy chaos at the moment.
Yeah, from my understanding, it still looks like shit. There's still melted metal on the ground. That's one of the things I guess that they're really they're concerned about the pillaging of the place because there's a lot of shit there, and then, like I said, there was a lot of money up there, and there still is stuff that people are digging out that they might be able to salvage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Welcome back, Jimmy.
Yeah, I didn't go far.
I know you don't go far.
I was just freaking killing the camera for a second.
Yeah, but that kind of is what it is out there. It's another year of fires. We're gonna have more, and shit's gonna happen more, and You know, we have fire. We have fire season. You know, and it's we don't have hardcore winters. We got fire season.
Oh.
The train just is going by, so that's why I was like, whoa. That's why I made a face there. I'm sorry.
Canadian bacon, breakfast ham. We call them ham steaks. We cut them a little thicker.
Oh, you ham bone now, Steve.
Lady C, it is really nice to see you, little Lady C.
It's nice to see
Hey,
you.
Mo.
I ain't got to see you in a while.
I've been busy with work and church, as other people are saying in the chat. I've been busy and stuff, yeah.
Nice. It's good to stay busy. Keeps you out of trouble.
And the main thing, I'm in my Special Olympics, so I've been doing the Special Olympics stuff, so it's been busy.
Well, apparently that works out. Yeah, Brandon, I've seen it both times, buddy. I got you. Come on, man.
I have my phone on a stand right here. That's what I'm looking at.
Where were you competing at, Michelle?
It was in a school in Glendale or one of the places. It was a big school they have, and I usually always compete from there. Like
Where's
for state.
Glendale? Where's Glendale?
Arizona.
By
Oh,
Phoenix.
Okay.
Mud digger.
Thank you, Dorito. Thank you.
That's awesome.
I'm already out of energy, so thank you for helping me out, Dorito.
Yeah, it's not far from Phoenix, man.
No.
It's kind of like Phoenix, Glendale, and you're over by. She's over, kind of not far from the racetrack out there on the edge of Phoenix and stuff like that. But actually, you know what? That's Tempe now, right?
I live in Queen Creek, Santan Valley.
Okay, so because Phoenix is just blown up, and now it's Phoenix, Glendale, Tempe. It's kind of like all one.
Mesa.
Big,
You forgot Mesa.
Yeah, it's like one big area now.
Yeah, we were at Raymond S. Kellis High School. It was a public secondary school in Glendale. That's where we were today.
I'm a digger.
Glendale that well, but
yeah, I'm just telling you. Yeah, we went on their track. It was nice.
Cool.
I had to remember what the school was. I had to look it up on my other screen. Vern, the other screen literally is my other light right now.
I missed 2 screens. That was fun having 2 screens.
I technically have my phone, the extra monitor, my laptop, and I have a tablet, my iPad in the other bag.
Swamp Donkey.
Swamp Donkey.
Hi, Mud Digger.
Look at Mooch. Look, he sent me this. Oh.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was like, ow.
Scooters, bro. We like our scooters.
Oh, that's your phone. I was like, what is that?
Sounds ridiculous.
What in the hell?
Dorito, okay.
It's a mini bike with a weed whacker motor on it.
No, it's a
I
fucking
can
scooter
tell.
with a fucking header pipe on it, dude. He's got the header pipe goes up, and it's all fucking formed into a star. It's
My
painted
grandfather, my uncle used to ride the lawnmower down the street. Literally, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that was my uncle literally doing that.
Delete that governor, put a header, and fucking jet the car. Bop, bop, down the road you go.
He was with his little grandson. So cute.
Roll some coal on your neighbors. Just like,
I got a Kubota go-kart.
What up, Swamp Donkey? How you doing, buddy?
The funny thing is, he always looked like Elvis, my uncle. Like an older Elvis.
Who's in the front seat?
That's the grandson.
Oh, yeah?
My cousin. Yeah, it's one of my little cousins.
You know, the funny thing is people are starting to do a lot of the diesel, the little mini diesel gas or the diesel engines on go-karts now. That's kind of like a little trend. It's been for about a year. Ever since Redbeard started, I think he did one, or Cars and Cameras did one. Now everybody's trying to try and buy a little diesel full start engine.
I'm reading some old messages and I almost cried at one because my uncle just literally. It was like before he passed. I was like, oh, I almost cried right now. Oh,
damn! There he is.
What up, Chris?
What up, Chris?
What up, Chris?
How y'all doing?
All right.
Nice to see you, Chris.
I'm Michelle. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. Long time no hear. How you been?
Been busy, you know. He said on November 13th of 2012, my uncle did. He's like, guess who? An uncle mailed a box with surprises to someone in Arizona today. Surprises like in more than one surprise. Hope you like them. You should get the box on Friday or Saturday. Love you, Uncle Ant. I literally got it the same day. It was funny as ever. Yeah, he actually messaged me that before. I literally almost cried right now when I reread that.
That amazes me that you have a message on your phone from 2012.
Yeah.
Something called Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
I thought you were saying a text message. I was going to say, holy shit, man.
Mikey, Shannon, Joseph. How y'all
Sorry,
doing?
sorry, Dorito. I should have said it.
I'd just like to ask Whiskey Woman a quick question. Would you like a Jelly Belly?
Chris, that laugh. That's how I know it's you, Chris.
Vern, let me throw you in the basement.
Chris,
for
he
a
was
minute.
saying Jelly Belly, and I literally have mine right here.
I'll go, Whiskey Woman. I'll go concoct you a special juice.
What up, Mud Digger?
What about it, Digger?
What's up,
What's
Mud
going on,
Digger?
everybody?
What's up, Mud Digger? Nice to see
Hey,
you.
what happened to Steve?
I just threw him in the basement to make room, man.
Oh, you don't have sex?
He's still, yeah. Yeah, I don't pay for this shit.
We're on StreamYards, remember that.
Yeah, what up,
This is
Brandon?
not
What do you
Zoom.
want? Freaking,
Jimmy, I'll pop off so they could, you guys could all chat.
all right,
Bye,
Michelle.
Michelle. Nice seeing you.
Michelle, good seeing you. If only for a
Thanks for
minute.
coming by, girl. Congrats on your win.
Thank you. I got gold medal this year, Chris.
Yeah.
I got home and I got gold medal.
Fucking rock on,
Congratulations.
girl.
Thank you.
We'll catch you later, girl. All right, we'll let Vern back in here. Welcome back, Vern. Appreciate that.
Hey, man, no problem.
Hey, Swamp Donkey says a buddy spilled his bike today. Three of us to pick it up. Yeah, huh?
I didn't want to
bag,
fucking
right?
take
Hate it when
Michelle's
that
back,
happens.
Donkey.
I didn't want
You
to take
gotta-
Michelle's spot, man. Thanks,
Man.
Michelle. But
You got to learn how to pick up a bike, dude. Freaking, there's an art to it. My sister can pick up a bike, freaking a full bagger. Come on, man.
He's all talking like, man, my buddy dropped his bike. We had to fucking pick it up. Jimmy's like, well, motherfucker, you gotta learn to pick it up. What the fuck?
Took three of them to get it up off the ground.
Jimmy
Like,
ran
what the
over there
fuck
with
is
some
talking?
salt and just dumped it on his fucking wound.
Come on, man. You getting
Hello,
a roommate?
Kathy.
Damn, Brandon. You got all fucked up. You getting a roommate on Thursday?
Yeah, I would say stop gambling first there, Brandon.
Uh-huh.
You know, that might be the path.
Brandon, you already know you can't go nowhere because you ain't got no money to move out. You spent it all on gambling.
So
you're
much for
fucked.
telecommute. Your mom took your computer.
Well, that's what happens when you live in a halfway house, dude. You're gonna get a roommate eventually. I mean, you'll be all right. You'll be fine. You just have to rub it out in private now, okay?
You'll do swell. You'll do great. Gotta have the whole world on a plate.
And when you live when you live in an uncomfortable environment, it will help motivate you to do the right thing to get your ass the fuck out of there. And that'll mean you'll actually save some fucking money. So,
And if you put the sheet around your feet and then you pull it, you sit up in the bed, you pull it up over your head like this. It's kind of like a teepee. Nobody will see anything.
uh-huh. No, he's not gonna. They're not gonna.
Yeah,
They'll have
Steve, you
separate.
might want to take Kathy backstage for
He
that
just
one. He wants
he
to
just
watch.
won't have the basement to himself anymore.
That's not
That's
free,
all.
Chris. It's not free.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's how you shoot. He can have his private time without it with his roommate there.
He's gonna have his own bedroom.
will.
You're not sharing a
He's-
bedroom, are you? If
He's
not,
still
then
in the
you'll-
group home. He's still in the
Yeah.
group home. He's getting a roommate Thursday.
yeah, but it's not. Is it a bedroom roommate or a freaking?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you'll have to whack it off in the bathroom. Freaking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You
Whack
just,
it off in the bathroom. Damn.
just sit up in the bed and get the blanket over your head.
on the phone, you know, ping pong, bing.
Or get
done.
creative and go to
Backwards.
Hobby Lobby and get one of those wall dividers. Brandon, get one of those
Fucking
wall
donkey.
dividers at Hobby Lobby.
Well, if they got bunk beds, that's not going to help, you
Those room dividers, you know what I mean?
know.
That way,
Get a
They're
sheet
still-
of milk on
they'll
there.
still hear him breathing, man.
well, at least you
That's
won't
what
be seeing what the fuck he's
that's what the
breathing.
shower
Right
is
behind
for.
Yeah, exactly.
CPAP machine. He'll never
The
know.
shower is for.
Just put on a CPAP machine all the time. He'll never know.
They don't make that much noise, man.
You can blame it on the CPAP. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the old school
Oh.
when they do.
Oh, it's a woman even. She'll have her own room. There you go. So yeah, it's like I said, they're sharing the basement. Freaking, that's what I thought. 'Cause I said, he talked about getting a roommate before.
I think Whiskey Woman's got a point there, Steve.
Uh-huh.
Hey, man. Better
Oh,
than
you know, Kathy's got
better
those
than telling
arthritic
them what
hands.
they're doing, Chris.
Whiskey Woman, of course they shake. Frick on. And they're rough too, you know. So freaking, So you'll have a, yeah, so
that's
she'll
from
rub
all them
it.
years of
She'll
gripping
rub
that
it
broom
raw.
handle.
Yeah, she'll rub it raw. Fucking,
Double clicking that button real fast.
Yeah, that too.
You know, fucking start flying.
Yeah, they're sharing the basement. Well, there you go. There's your. You know what, Brandon? Hey, you never know. She could be a sugar mama.
Yeah, she might fall in love with you and get you and help you get the fuck out of there.
She might Lorena Bob at your ass.
How many?
That's true too.
You know,
How
I
many you
mean,
got in the basement?
you
Might not
end
be
up
in the
2
spam
counties
hole.
over.
What was that, Chris?
What's up, man?
I said, how many do you have in the basement?
Oh, there's no one in there now.
No.
No
Do they
one
put
in
the
there
Use
now.
the camera, or do I go in the basement? Or
Michelle just does a drive-by. Yeah, she don't stay long.
Oh, you hear that? Kathy's doubling as humidor.
What? Mel, I don't shake. I did quit smoking, but you can give me a cigar replacement.
See?
Schmitty, I got $20. Wink, wink, glow.
$20 is $20, right?
I wonder
now?
if Luch is already is watching right now.
Bob with that.
I think I should smoke the whole bowl on you, Bill. Just smoke the whole bowl on you.
Bob at that. Come on, man. Jimmy, you hear that, Kathy? That did you hear, Kathy? Jimmy said that you have sandpaper hands. I
Baking
did.
chili soup. Okay, yeah, that's what I said. What the fuck? A baking chili soup.
They're probably fucking calloused too.
Comes with a cast iron frying pan.
She ain't afraid of work, man.
Frying pan.
So she'll only take the tip.
Just a tip.
Just
the tip.
And only for a minute. And only for a minute, Whiskey.
The tip.
I'm
Kathy
really not
wants
used to
it all. I don't listen to McRib. I love you too, Kathy.
No, I can't.
Hey, when the red rocket goes bobbing along.
Can't just do the tip, man. Like, come on now.
I got Baz here to say hello.
Dude, fucking Brandon, $1,000 ain't shit today. You need $4 or $5 grand in the bank at least, buddy. Freaking. If you want to move, moving ain't cheap. First, last, security, plus all the fucking hoo-ha and freaking.
That's 3,000 right there.
Yeah. He pays more than that in rent now. Freaking.
And where's that at?
I don't know, some group home somewhere. Freaking.
Shit, I pay $875 for my place.
Right. Well, he gets all utilities and shit.
I got 3 bedrooms, a full basement, fucking dining room, living room,
Right.
kitchen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
But there's nothing included. None of the utilities are included, and the heat sucks in the winter, and the cooling sucks in the fucking summertime. My
And you
electric bill
moved next door to a Karen.
Yeah, super Karen. Super Karen. But the next interaction that I have with her and her fucking homophobic husband, I'm filing charges on
that. Since the moose dumped her.
I got into it like 2 weeks ago with them with her husband, and she called me a faggot about 4 or 5 times. And then when I went to go put my hands on, he called the fucking cops on me. How you gonna start a fight with somebody and then call the cops on them?
It's called pissing on yourself, bro.
Karenism is alive and well.
Yeah. In baseball, they call it balk.
You know who the pussy.
You know what
is.
I mean?
I call that being a bitch.
Yeah, he's a pussy.
It's picking up the ball and getting ready to throw it, and then going, wait a minute, I'm not going to throw it anymore. Oopsie.
Yep.
There's a penalty for balking.
Yes, there is. But I haven't heard a peep from him since. So.
Well, then that's a good thing. He realized that he can't pick up that ball and go to throw it and fucking not get a penalty.
You gotta have balls for that, you know. Apparently, he don't.
Apparently, he thought I wasn't going to buck up to him. He thought that since he rides a motorcycle and knows a bunch of people in this town, that gives him some kind of power and authority over here. I don't give a fuck who you know. I don't give a fuck who you think you fucking know. And I sure as hell don't give a fuck of the power you think you have.
Was he a patch holder or something?
No, he just knows a bunch of fucking patched over guys. But he's not patched himself.
Whiskey. Steve has stepped aside for a moment,
but I'm not worried.
And put it this way, bro. If he called the cops and he got a whole bunch of patch holders that he does hang around,
I already know.
He's not very smart. He's
I
not
already
very
know.
smart.
That's not a smart choice. Yeah, that wasn't a smart decision on his end. That's more likely why I haven't heard anything after from them since that happened, because he knows he fucked up.
He's a fucking rat if he called the cops.
Well, he made the comment, "Oh, I'll have some guys come and fucking beat your ass. I'll have some guys come and beat your ass," and then that was before he made the comment, and of course before he called the cops.
Yeah.
He doesn't realize that I have that whole interaction on video.
There you go.
So it's all been recorded and it's all fucking seen.
Next time a patch holder's over there, we just walk over and say, "Hey, man, you might want to look at this," and show him that video of him calling the cops. And watch how many patch holders don't go over there anymore, or if he doesn't get rolled a little bit.
But see, that's how crazy this world has got. People think that they just can do anything to anybody. I don't know what the next motherfucker's going through, and you don't know how they're going to react, so you better be careful.
I'll just tell him.
That's why I carry a 14-inch blade on my side everywhere I fucking go. This town I live in is a complete
bro. Just wait until they pedal up on their scoots sometime, bro. and go over with respect and say, "Hey, I just thought you might want to see this."
I'm match
This is what
energies.
you're fucking dealing
I
with,
don't
huh, bro?
bow down to energies. I'm match energies.
Especially
So if
if
you're
he's just
disrespectful, I got you disrespect.
dig it,
But ain't
especially if
coming in
that
no
dude
words.
if that dude's just like a tag along or freaking
Yeah, if he's
yeah.
a hang around dude, he's gonna get into a wreck, dude. Big time.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Seeing this guy and how he operates, I don't think he knows that many people on that level. I think it's all talk.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you said he had
I think
patch
it's
holders
all
put him
done.
over,
But
right?
if he even
Walk that over, bro.
but yeah, if he mentioned the club, you know what I mean?
No, he didn't mention any club directly.
Okay, yeah.
He just said he just said he knew some people that rode.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
could be anything.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you say? Did you say he had patch holders rolled up over there before?
No, he's
Oh,
had friends of his that looked like they had patches on their cuts, but I couldn't really distinguish what they were.
Yeah, you see a cut over there, bro. Just walk over and show that guy with the fucking cut. Your little video.
Yeah, but you gotta wait for that moment,
In
man.
the back pocket is ammunition.
Yeah.
Always keep something on the back burner, man. Always.
Oh no, bro. You don't need any ammunition after that, bro. You don't
Oh,
need
that's what I'm
nothing.
saying. That's the golden ticket right there.
Welcome back, Vern. Kathy and Whiskey Woman are drooling over you in the chat.
Oh, my kiddo's back.
Uh-huh.
I think I gotta pop off for a few, bro.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Go sell some bikes.
No, my daughter's back. That guy, I haven't heard back from him. Talking out the side of his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's commented in the basement. Let's see here.
Commented in the basement.
Fucking Kathy. I like that.
Hey, so I'm 6
What?
subscribers away from hitting that milestone for that 12-hour live.
Fuck yeah, dude. Good
For
on
what?
you.
I'm trying to hit 100 plus subscribers by my birthday, which is June 29th. And if I hit that 100 plus mark, I'm going to do a 12-hour straight live on my channel.
I don't know if I'm subscribed to you. I don't know what your channel is.
Yeah, type in the
Which would
channel
be the
again.
first
I want to
time
see
I've
who's
actually
still
done that.
subscribed.
Yeah, just type in Mud Digger like it's spelt on his
Can someone drop a link or
if he typed in the chat I could.
Yeah, that'd be so much easier.
Yeah, I typed in the chat before I came up.
Yeah, fucking how long ago?
Yeah, I was way at the fucking top, so.
Yeah, huh?
I don't even have a wrench.
Well, see,
over
we're on
here.
StreamYard, so you ain't got no excuses.
Actually, I don't have a
Type in the
wrench,
chat,
so I gotta.
bud.
I need a link because.
Yeah, he doesn't have a wrench, so he needs a link.
No, I fucking if you typed in chat and I can find
We're on
it,
StreamYard's Mud Digger. Type in chat.
I'll take
I'm
care
on my
of it.
phone.
We're on StreamYards.
What?
Not
Yeah, but I'm on my phone.
hit chat and you can sign in.
But is it Mud Digger on YouTube? If I search for that on YouTube, would I find it?
All right, hold on.
1, 2,
Relax.
3.
Relax. I got
Mud
it.
Digger 1, 2, 3.
Relax. I got it.
Right. I'm just trying to help him out, man. Get him to his 100 or whatever.
Yeah, he needs 7 more.
All right, I got one.
Yeah, I mean, I just had to find him.
Fucked up commercial.
Where he typed. There you go.
2 mandatory Jimmy C commercials when you go back into his channel.
Yeah, but
hey, freaking. If they don't
Hey,
want the
everybody.
commercials,
Come on,
they can
guys,
fucking
let's get
super
'em.
chat me, and I'll
Let's
go. I'll go turn it up. I mean,
that's grassroots.
Speaking of milestones, I hit
Look at
50 watch
Jimmy.
hours the other day.
Oh.
Fucking Jimmy. That's
What?
grassroots. That's not you fucking.
Huh?
That's the
not,
wrong link, man.
Huh?
Fucking Jimmy.
Who's
Drop
grassroots?
LSD.
Why the fuck did it do that? I'm
Because you stuck in fucking an hour ago, Jimmy. You fucking
no,
fucking
I fucking went over and copied it.
really.
How much did you
I'll do
smoke,
it again.
Jimmy?
I smoked the whole goddamn cone.
All right, this is not a Wii channel.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you
Hey,
go.
I'm
There's
a
a,
pothead, though,
that
man.
should
I
be the
don't
right
drink.
one.
No, it's group therapy. That's what it is, and that's
Yeah.
medicine.
Hey,
Just for the
exactly.
record here.
Shit, I'll
And
finish it quicker than
who's
shit.
got the squawk box going in the background? Freaking
Not me.
Not me.
Squawk box.
TV.
yeah,
Oh,
Dude,
or
I
it's just-
swear, Jimmy,
or
I'm
the audio's feeding back. Freaking,
gonna
I don't
kill you,
know.
Jimmy. You just cut and pasted his fucking thing again, bro.
What? No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
You did
I
too.
fucking, well, these fucking things killing me.
No, you're killing me.
No, it's literally, I am literally clicking on Mud Digger's channel.
I'll be
and
right
freaking-
back. Oh wait, I ain't got to.
Here,
I ain't
okay,
gotta
don't bother. I got it. I got it.
Who's the moderators in here? Come on.
I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking, I'll get it till you get it right. What up, Grawl? I see you over there, brother.
It's the AI.
Let's see what's this one.
It's probably the same.
It fucking did it again.
Yeah, it did.
It's
Fuck.
My
Yeah.
digger type in chat.
It's fucking not letting me copy my Mud Digger's channel. Freaking.
You hit chat, you sign in the YouTube chat, and you can type.
Someone got to find his channel here.
For sure.
Oh,
It's
I gotta
not
get him.
right
Hold on.
Yeah.
Mud Digger. I'm gonna find it on YouTube for myself, I guess. Mud Digger.
Hold on. Let me try this. Freaking. Copy.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Oh, trust me, freaking Mickey is killing me.
Mud Digger topic.
See what that could do to you for you. Freaking. No, that ain't helping either. Huh? Freaking. Copy that Mud Digger 1233 and freaking find it.
Hold on.
Fucking piss me the fuck off.
I'm gonna get off here and go send it to you in Messenger, and then you can share it on here. I'll be right back.
Fine.
We got to get him to 100, man.
Yeah, man. If you got fucking, a channel or two to freaking make it work. Sorry, Mickey.
93. I see him. All right. He's at 94. I got 94.
See, there you go. Fucking attaboy. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. Freaking.
I can't post.
Kathy has the proper link.
Though, because
Kathy dropped the proper link. Thank you, Kathy.
Oh.
There you go. Anyways, how you doing, Growl?
What happened to everybody? They just disappeared.
Well, they all went to go do that, I guess. I don't know why the fuck Digger left. Whatever. Fuck motherfuckers. Lady C went to do it. And Kathy took care of it. Freaking. Oh, fucking. I'm baked as fuck, dude. I don't know where Dorito fucking went. Freaking.
94. All right. Need 6 more. Did you get a Mikey Yo-Yo?
Oh, yeah. He's at 98. You only need 2 more.
98 now? Let's go.
Good, doing good, Jimmy. Springtime in the Rockies, lining up camping spots. Fuck yeah, dude.
Do you need 100 to go live or what?
That's you theoretically, yeah. But it's in theory only. Trust me. It can be done. It can be done without it. There are ways to get around it. Thanks, Mickey. Look, Mud Digger actually went in there himself and did it. Yay!
And I just sent it to you on Messenger.
I know. And Kathy took care of it before you left. But thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Where the fuck is D-Mac? He has comes around bumming subs.
I ain't seen him in a minute.
I'm sure he'll sub to Mud if he subs back.
Thank you, Smitty.
Swamp Donkey.
Swamp Donkey, nice, man.
He's at 100.
Is he at 100?
What, me?
Yep.
Bullshit.
Well, here. You know what? I'll show you the fucking page. Freaking.
We got you, man.
Motherfucker.
Brew Dog's in there.
Yeah, now you gotta do a 12-hour live stream.
You do 100. They got me to a fucking 100 subscribers.
Nice.
Ow. Now I gotta do a 12-hour fucking live.
You made that promise.
I did make that promise. Let's see.
What's
Hold
that
on.
say?
You gotta make that wider, bro. I can't see it.
Oh,
My eyes
fuck,
are fucked up.
It's as big as it can go, man.
Fucking Brew Dog, man. In for the
Fuck
lead.
yeah.
Oh, it's widescreen, right? Freaking, it's taking up the whole screen. Mud Digger 100 with 30 full videos. I'll refresh to see if we get you a 101. No, we ain't got 101, but you got 100.
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
All right, now I gotta play in this. What I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do for 12 hours, man?
I've got about 4 or 5 RC cars that need to be completely rebuilt from the ground up. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna gather the parts from now to my birthday, and on my birthday is when I'll do the 12-hour live, and I will rebuild all 5 RC cars, one after the other, with taking some breaks in between.
Thanks, Brew Dog.
But yeah, thanks everybody. Fucking awesome. Appreciate it. This is
This
gonna
is
be
a true
fun.
meeting. It takes a village. For real.
It does. It does. This is gonna be fucking awesome. I mean, I've even got the mud mower downstairs, Jimmy. That it's not gonna be a cat rod mower anymore. It's gonna be an off-road mud mower now. Going back to that.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So I got that. I can take her with too as well.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Fuck yeah, man.
Cool.
I need to smoke on that one.
Go ahead, light up, man. I'm baked. I smoked the whole goddamn freaking cone freaking with my buddy freaking. I was on a video chat with him. He's back home freaking for an hour. I ain't talked to the guy in freaking like 3 years, man. We just sat and smoked fucking bone together and freaking chit chat freaking. It was cool.
Awesome. Hell yeah, man.
Ain't talked to him in like 4 years. And like fucking, I looked down and I had like 10 minutes to go before I had a live stream. I was like, dude, I gotta go. Fuck. Wanted to kill a little time. Didn't know it'd be here for an hour. Today, Junior. What? Come on, man. Anyway, Jimmy, I'll see you Tuesday on your stream. All right, Brandon. Freaking good luck, buddy.
Have a good one, man.
Hope
hey,
she's
Jimmy, you like the backdrop I got here now?
Who, what?
You like my background?
Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have that as my background now, and whenever I do my videos.
Fuck yeah. At least right there, anyway, right?
What does that say on the side?
See the people.
It's a big We the People 1776 blanket.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it. It was at a weird angle.
It's not a black blanket. It's a tapestry.
Yeah. I got that. I got a couple flags I got to put up out front. Get some more flagpoles and shit, and really let my my Patriot fucking fly and piss them off even more. Fuck that Karen bitch.
Fucking Mel look good again. Walking away again, Kathy. Put your eyes back in your head, Kathy.
Well, I think I'm gonna pop off here too, get me something to drink. Go unwrap my foot and relax. I
Well, we
appreciate
gotta
the
be.
guys.
I appreciate you coming by, man.
Yeah,
Freaking,
man. I'm gonna
you
plan
got.
out a nice
make a
fucking show.
video. You should make a video tonight, freaking about your 100.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to. That's good. That's gonna be on one of my shorts for sure.
Yeah,
Because I haven't been short recently, so that'll be a good one to make. So I'll put some effort into it, like for the description and shit.
Yeah, within like the next hour or so. Yeah, freaking.
Yeah, I'll drop one before midnight hits.
There you go. Fucking
All right, guys.
congrats, brother. We'll catch you
Yeah,
later.
man. I appreciate it. Hell yeah.
I know I got a fucking video dropping. I don't know when I'm gonna post it. Freaking in the morning or freaking sometime tomorrow. I could have posted it before the show, but I know that would have fucked my views.
I don't know.
Last time I dropped the freaking short the same day as a live stream, it got fucking 34 views. Like, fuck. Don't do that again. I want to go camping, right? I was thinking about it. The wife's like, we got the van now, so we got van life going on. And the first words out of her mouth when we got it home is, we can make it into a camper van. I'm like, it is a camper van. All you got to do is throw the gear in the mattress, and it's a camper van. So we got to plan some shenanigans with that this year. Want to get a little more work done on it before I even start planning shit, though, because who knows how far we'll get, you know? We can. Does anyone else hear the background noise? When I know it's when I know it's definitely when I talk.
I don't hear it.
Right.
But then again, I don't have my headphones in either, so. But I ain't got nothing on either.
All right. Do the people in the chat hear the background noise? Fucking kind of driving me batty.
I don't hear anything.
There's a hot mic, right? That's what I figured. It's all right. I'm feeding back onto someone's mic. It is what it is. It's not bad though. All right. I'll fucking tough through it.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's like radio chat. Exactly.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, it's weird because it's not sounding like me. It's sounding like chatter on a fucking radio, you know. I'm too to notice what? You too stoned to notice what? I'm too high. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was too high. Freaking.
Yeah, he got a panel, but got as high as it. What does he say?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
All Steve can hear is Kathy's breathing heavy in his ear, and nibbling on it, I can see it. I can see it. Kathy all biting on his neck.
You damn right, Kane. That's why I had to. That motherfucker pissed me off earlier.
Mm-hmm. It's like a police scanner in the background. Exactly. It's exactly what I'm hearing, girl. I wouldn't nibble on Mel's neck. Come on. You know you would. Be making purring sounds like the old cougar. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Is that me? It's not me.
What? Who?
That's gotta be you.
You knocking on heaven's door or what?
Might have a little puff.
Is it Doritos volume? Dorito ain't here no more, man. Come on. It's probably Lady C's freaking phone.
It ain't my phone.
It probably is. You don't just because you don't hear it, we all hear it. Freaking because it's going through my voice is going through your microphone. Hold on, you know what? Yeah, well, I'll mute you. Yep, it's definitely you.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I haven't done anything, man.
But it's no big deal though. It's freaking. I don't know. I just keep talking about
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of quiet.
It wasn't horrible because it was blending good with the conversation. Yeah. You really only heard it when someone stopped talking. You'd hear the tail end of it, you know? Chopping rails, That'd be cool right now. I could use a bump right now. Just saying. Not that I could get one. Fuck, I wouldn't even know where to go.
You don't need that stuff.
You don't need no one needs it. Wanting it or enjoying it's a different story. Just saying. Will wake me up, you know. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Bro.
What up, dude?
Oh, I heard you. You filling dead air. So I
Well,
figured
yeah.
now's when I shoot the shit with Jimmy and come up.
Welcome back, Lady C.
Is that any better?
I see the earbuds in. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better already.
Yeah, it's all set. Thank you.
It really wasn't that bad. It really was, but it was that your speakers were coming back through your mic, but delayed.
Yeah.
So it was like a police scanner in the back. Like, we got a 49 ton.
Yeah.
God.
One of them, well.
Considering I hate law enforcement, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible. You couldn't even really understand it. It was so minimal.
That's right. Yeah, it was.
You couldn't tell whose voice level it was or nothing.
Well, and it was the delay too. Again, like nothing is really live. You know, I'm a nerd. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's lag.
Yeah, there's a delay. So that's why you couldn't. It was unintelligible. It just sounded like a police scanner in the background. For sure. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What you all up to on a Saturday?
Dude, just cruising, you know, just cruising. Freaking, I smoked I called the buddy today, freaking, because I saw on Facebook that like yesterday was his birthday, and you know we're the same age, So I was like, fucking, freaking, I ain't talked to him in like 4 years. So I
he's like
fucking,
your best. He's like my best friend.
well,
That's a best friend. I love
yeah,
that guy
yeah.
so much. Sometimes we never
Dude,
talk.
I've been hanging with this one particular motherfucker since like fucking freshman year of high school, right?
That's what I mean. Yeah, that just a good old buddy.
And I was like, I just needed to talk to him, freaking, and he's not a social media guy, so freaking
right on.
But I want to do the video thing because that's, you know what I mean. So I was like, fuck. First thing I did is freaking go to him and his wife share Facebook, and so I fucking video called the Facebook, and no one answered because she's sleeping, right? Because she works nights, freaking. So I was like,
You're just
fuck.
trying to shoot the breeze with your buddy.
Yeah. So I was like, all right, freaking. So I text him, like, what the fuck are you doing? We're freaking in. Who the fuck's getting arrested?
Somebody's getting swatted. Oh, Vern's looking
We
over
got-
his shoulder.
we got
It's
all
it's
kinds of-
black.
we got all kinds of
Vern's
shit
on the
going on.
lam. They're here for you, bud.
They in your yard? You on fire?
They see me rolling a joint on the internet.
Dude, they heard you. Yep. You're toast, bro. Keep the camera
Fuck.
rolling for your.
Oh, hey, let me.
Yeah.
Let me read.
I should probably check on my missus to see what's going
Yeah,
on.
you're fine. You're fine.
Just
Make
go,
sure nothing's
just go
burning
show them
down.
making.
Yeah.
We're here. We got you. We're recording it.
It's gonna be nothing. You're fine, bro. It's not for you.
Okay,
That's too funny, bro. That's wild. Look at
glad
that.
I
I
didn't
come up
smoke
to
this,
you,
like,
you let
2
me up,
seconds
and
ago.
somebody
All
gets
right, they
swatted live.
They moved along.
Yeah.
All right, freaking. Wow, where the fuck was I? I was talking about my friend, freaking the phone call.
Yeah, you
Trying to
chat
explain that
with
to you, freaking. At any rate, freaking, after going back and forth on the freaking with a couple of texts, I finally get him to pick up his fucking phone because apparently he actually is connected to the Facebook thing. Freaking, I didn't believe it, but he said he was. So I was like, well, just video call you. Freaking, I was like, yeah, fuck, he fucking agreed to it, which I'd never got him to do before. So I was like, yeah, this is awesome. And I just fucking, I was like, dude, I wanted to smoke a bone with you for your birthday. And freaking, he's like, all right, I got to roll one. And freaking, he just sat there and smoked a bone. Freaking, like, fucking dude. I was happy to get him to do it, Fucking talked his ear off for freaking an hour and a half or something.
Oh, the catch up. I do. I've got two buddies like that we never talk, but we hit each other up, birthday, shit like that. You didn't talk for 2 hours because like we got to catch up on all the.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I know I ain't talked to you since I moved here. Freaking, so like, fucking, that's at least 3 fucking years, Freaking, oh, hell yeah. Catch up, I was just real psyched about fucking being able to fucking sit and have a joint with him, right? Freaking, and
What's up? Yep.
I didn't realize how baked I got until fucking I was trying to fucking live stream. Like, fuck. The first thing I did, I started my Saturday stream that I do on StreamYards. I've been doing that since I started doing the Saturday thing, right? Freaking, I started it on Zoom. I was like a minute in and it dawned on me. Freaking, I'm like, fuck, motherfucker. I had the fucking thumbnail all done up and shit. Freaking, like, fuck. Then freaking Mustang came in and I was like, sorry, Mustang, gotta go. And he ain't even made it back to this show. Freaking,
man, my buddy's trying to start streaming, and I told I commend you and Rob and like all the people I met through you guys that like stream.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot of actual fucking work, to be honest. Like, goddamn, I love
to be
I
regular?
love mine 9 to 5, and just
yeah.
You got to provide the fun after everybody's day job.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. This is my job. You know what I mean? Freaking, so it's like, all right, and it ain't easy because my cast of characters is always evolving. And you
Oh,
can
yeah.
never keep everyone. You can never keep everyone happy, you know, because
No, honestly,
someone's
just like
bitching about this one and someone's bitching about that one. Well, fuck, dude.
oh, the channel drama.
I'm just
I was
trying to.
thinking higher level. The channel drama is a bit goofy
Yeah,
because
like
we're all
looking.
adults. That's the
I
internet.
just love you all. And I'm here for the good time.
But
Okay.
oh, you all are on a list just for letting me up here. So I hope you all know that. Yeah, like I was joking about Vern getting his neighbors swatted. It's like, welcome. You guys are all on a known associates list now for me. So.
We're in cahoots.
No, it's just wild. My dad has a government security clearance. I've told you he does satellite shit. You know, he does satellite.
We're not
That's
on the
it,
need
like,
to know. We're not
no,
on the
but
need
check
to
it
know.
out. When the government looks into somebody, they look into all known associates. So of course they looked into me. So then of course anybody I associate with is on their fucking list.
Hey, they already know my name.
Lord.
They already know
but
my
you're
name.
fine. Look at it, like,
Yeah.
see, like, yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about
They
it.
know who the fuck I am.
But it is just funny.
They got
you were
they got my
military.
DNA. Never mind my
Yeah.
freaking. Never mind my fingerprints. No.
Oh, I'm joking. I didn't even mean to. Don't run off people. You're totally fine. It is just
No.
wild. Like my dad has a security clearance, so they definitely know who my friends are. Yep, that's how the government works.
I'm undercover agent with the FBI, man.
Nah, I don't give a shit. Stop paying taxes unless they can fix the roads. They don't earn any money. They don't deserve any more money. Let's see how they do with flat spaces from points A to B. And then after they can prove that they can fill in a hole, maybe then we allow you to, I don't know, go get sugar in some island. But yeah, they're out of control, man.
Good night, Swamp Donkey.
It's like,
all right.
mind the government.
Mud Digger said he just dropped his short, so I'm gonna bust his balls and go play it.
Vern, they always, you know, we got the smartest people on it. The smartest people on it are $34 trillion in debt. Like they're not that smart, then, you know.
I'm good, Mikey.
If you were so
I'm
smart,
good, Mikey.
I could fix a pothole, you jackass.
Well, they can't because they fucking send all the money somewhere else.
Oh yeah, dude, the whole bid thing. Government.
If somebody in Congress owned a company that fixed potholes, there'd never be a pothole.
Oh no, yeah, dude, you nailed it. That's the craziest thing about the oil
Now,
in the Gulf.
everybody that we hit our milestone of 100 subscribers today. So, as promised, I will be doing a 12-hour live on June 29th for my birthday. We will be rebuilding RC cars as well as starting the mud mower project. I am super appreciative of everybody that has subscribed and got me up to 100 subscribers. You guys are awesome. I love the videos and joining you guys in your lives, and I will definitely pick up the projects. Look forward to the 29th. See you guys there.
Woo! All right, Digger. Good on you, brother. Freaking, let's see you freaking keep this channel going, man. Freaking, I know.
I wonder if you could like do that. Just be like, if I get elected, I'm going to fix every pothole in America, and then like start a pothole fixing company.
They'd straight up Andrew Yang or Bernie Sanders. They're just like, shut the fuck up. We're talking about war. Like, yeah, no, go do that. Go run for president and actually try to fill in a pothole. The whole world would be like, oh my God, this guy. And they'd be like, no, that's fucking child's play.
But I think it'd be like,
well, I got a suggestion.
Popular, you know?
I got a suggestion. How about letting us grocery shop like it's 1999?
You ain't gonna see that.
There.
You won't see those prices again. There's something drastic happens.
Well, in the ballpark,
talking about Y2K, like the fucking world's gonna end. Shopping? You mean
no?
Let's go.
No, I mean grocery shopping. You know where bread is 89 cents a loaf, and milk is $2, and
macaroni and
gas
cheese
is $1.50 a gallon. You know what I mean?
That's
macaroni and cheese was fucking $5 for $1. You know?
Yeah, you know.
Jimmy knows I've done this before. Let's play the fun game. Do prices ever go down? You know when they tell you, these idiot politicians go, we're gonna get the prices back down. Let's play the game. Do prices ever go back down?
Nope.
What is the cheapest gas you remember ever paying for? Mine, I'm born in 91, $1.52 is the cheapest, right? And it'll blow your mind. My mom's like, I remember paying goddamn 80 cents for a gallon. It's like prices never go back down. They never will.
Nope.
They promise you like
they do go up
all
and
that
down
shit.
a little, but you won't see it again. Freaking nope.
But you'll never go back to 50 cents a gallon, a nickel. Hell no. No.
They promise you all that shit, but it's not realistic. If you fucking went in and said, "I'm gonna fix every pothole," you could be president, man, because everybody would vote for you. I don't give a shit. Just fix those fucking.
Look, I seen a reel the other day on Facebook that it was this woman talking about, I'm going to the store to buy weed, and I'm walking down the road to my friend's stand on the side of the road to buy eggs. I'm buying weed in the store and eggs in the street. What the fuck is really going on? Like, and that's real shit. Like, for real? That's what the hell?
No, but you guys are nailing it. What, like, look on the news, like, oh my god, the Dow Jones is bleeding out, like hemorrhaging. Go look at the Dow Jones and go max from the start in 1970. It's never not gone up. Like, it always goes up.
It might ziggy zaggy on its way there.
Oh yeah. That's just.
It's funny. I was talking to my buddy about that same thing, man.
But it always goes up. The house always wins.
He was like trying to bust my balls about Trump's freaking tariffs. I was like, dude, freaking, I'm like, you're 55. You're in your 401k for the long run. You ain't touching that shit for fucking 10 years minimum, right?
Well, why
he's like,
is he
yeah.
so bad if he's
well,
55?
that's what I said to him. I was like, you're in it for the long run. If you go and look at it, I'll bet you right now that where it's at today is still higher than it was in 2020. And he's like, yeah, it is. I was like, well, you didn't lose anything, did you?
A lifetime, I can tell you guys can confirm this yourselves, but if you go, how much did this Dow Jones lose today in this month? Oh yeah, it's up, down, up, down. It's a goddamn emotional roller coaster.
You only lose if you sell.
Hell yes, you know it. Good old Warren Buffett fundamentals. It's only a loss if you sell.
Exactly.
But if you go max projection on the Dow Jones, it's up 3,000%. Okay, everybody, calm the hell down.
Right.
If you would have invested $1 in 1979, it'd be $3,000 today. Calm down.
Right. Still more than what you had, buddy. It's all about longevity. What he's doing is projecting for later, man.
Speculation's bad. China speculated themselves into bankruptcy. That you guys have seen this, right? Like they literally built skyscrapers that they don't have people to move into.
Well, everything's political.
Like it was all speculation. Like, oh, we're gonna have all these people, so let's hedge our bets. Like an idiot, build a bunch of skyscrapers in cities that no one bought.
But that's the thing. They've got all these people coming in and saying immigration this, immigration that, thinking that these people come from rich places. No, they smuggle themselves here. That's why they're called immigrants.
But they're
profiting and aliens.
Lady, see, they're profiting off of that. Okay.
But I'm just saying for those that need low income housing, even for us veterans or the homeless here in our country.
There's no profit there.
Jimmy's getting it, Lacey.
I'm not saying all of them. Well, they're saying that all the shelters are overpacked, just like the prisons.
You want to know the easiest way to make $1 million? Lose 500,000 and write it off as a business expense. And then get bailed out. They're gonna bail out the fucking banks again. We're fucked, y'all. Stop paying taxes. Stop voting. Unless these idiots can fix a pothole, I'm done with them.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing against. I don't have nothing against our elders. I don't have nothing against our elders in this country, or the people who came before us. But they need to get somebody in office from our generation so we can get our shit right.
Well, this happened while we were sleeping. That's the thing. Nobody was paying attention. Except
they were paying attention.
No, but
they didn't understand what was going on.
So exactly, like nobody cared, and all of a sudden, like real come to Jesus moment, shit's hit the fan. What are we gonna do now?
Like someone was fucking trying to say something to me the other day, and I'm like, "What do you mean? No one saw this coming?" I was like, "I've been bitching about this since Levi's left the country. Okay, when Levi's had to go to fucking Mexico to fucking make a profit because
Haiti now, actually,
because or whatever, but
yes, I know what you're saying.
They left the country.
They
left the country. Fucking, they were made from fucking. That's a company that started stitching canvas tarps together for fucking coal miners. Okay. Freaking
it was for coal mining. That's you're even right. Jeans changed because they became daily wear, and they're
right, exactly because they laugh.
Denim
because they laugh,
right? That shit used to stand up by itself,
and because of overregulation and freaking and Americans wanted to get fucking make the big bucks doing labor jobs. Freaking, a guy wants to make $20 an hour to push a fucking burger.
No, how much is a burger fucking worth? Actually,
a burger, it ain't worth $5. It ain't worth $5, dude.
When you pay the person $22 to make one burger, oh my god,
like that better be Wagyu. That better be Wagyu.
Well,
That'd be the only way I'd pay that much.
Fucking flakes on it.
Well, guess what? Because we have to pay people to $20 to stand in there and they can't count change. They can't get the fucking order right. And freaking we're still paying them the fucking big bucks. And they're crying about it. Oh, I work hard. Dude, you got no responsibility. You stand there, fucking, you get a brain dead job, and you can't even do that shit right. Freaking, and you want $20 an hour for it. It's a $5 an hour job.
I'm telling you, Jimmy, just south of you, if you go to Russell, Kansas, and you go to the McDonald's at Russell, Kansas, bro, that is where they take the photos for McDonald's food. It's a bunch of old red hat ladies with curly fucking silver hair. They make the shit out of that burger. This is the best McDonald's. Exactly, because it's like some punk ass teen thinks he gets $20, and like, dude, make the burger, make it good, like. Man,
put the pickles,
$20,
put the big pickles centered on the burger, not all fucking three of them in one spot, okay?
Or you open it up and it's just like fucking ketchup everywhere, like Christ,
or you get the fillet of fish and there's more tartar sauce on the side than there is in the bun. Freaking, like, what the fuck?
Anyways, if you want $20 for a burger, fine. It better be the best fucking burger I've ever had in my life for $20.
Like, it better be at a historical landmark restaurant type shit.
Hell
like,
yeah.
you're paying for the history tourist thing.
You're already paying filet mignon prices for the fucking burger now. Freaking, come on. Fucking 19.
I know where I can go get a burger, a drink, and fries for $5. You got me messed up. What the hell?
Yeah, because they don't pay.
I get a whole meal.
They don't pay the server $20 an hour.
I'm not a big Costco person, but I use my parents' but they have like rotisserie chickens for $4.99.
Yeah, dude, they lose money. They lose a fortune on those things.
Except they sell hotcakes, and it gets people in the store.
It gets them in the store, exactly.
Where do they put it?
You don't go into Costco.
All the way at the back. You got to walk past everything.
Exactly. Exactly. And they don't throw what's left over at the night. They don't waste either. They turn that into chicken freaking salad, something or other. Freaking after.
But so like the fact that I can go get a full rotisserie chicken for $4.99 and then I have to pay $7 for a burger that, I don't know, is this horse meat? You know what I mean? Like, it's so.
Trust me. Well, Sam's Club does the same thing. When we used to live real close to Sam's Club. That was a lot of fucking late night dinners Freaking
yeah.
just hit
Well, I'm not
Sam's Club on
knocking
the
it.
way
I was
home.
just to Lady
Freaking-
C's point. She wants.
Oh, yeah.
Prices aren't going to go down, but what's crazy is the prices have gone up and the quality has gone down. Like fucking A, for $20, it better be a Wagyu fucking burger.
What
I
up,
mean-
scrapping together?
It don't even have to go all the way back down to 1999. I'm just giving an example. But when I'm
Mm-hmm.
paying $12 for 6 eggs out of the store, there's something wrong with that math. That math ain't mathing.
Well, yeah, but that's all because of the bird flu
Like,
and blah blah blah. You know, freaking.
Like,
that'll-
did the birds come from Queen Victoria or some shit? Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
there's
chickens are chickens.
There's a dent in the supply chain. Okay, freaking.
Well, I get that because all these crazy motherfuckers harming our animals, and I get that, and these diseases and
whatever it
whatnot. I
was.
get that. Mother Nature having to fit on Earth.
Well,
I understand that. Whatever the fuck.
I don't
The
know
point
where
is,
you. I don't know about your neighborhood, but I know right now around here it's cheaper to go get the farm eggs anyway. So everybody's just getting farm eggs.
that's what I'm saying. To where, even though I'm in Texas, there's not just farms every 10 feet. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. I don't know what people think Texas is, but that ain't what it is. Like, you got to go find these stands. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
and when you got to go to a farm stand to get something that you're used to paying $2-3 for a dozen out of the store, like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well,
you can get
well,
24 dozen for $2 where you're paying $25 for 6. Where's that math right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got to understand things happen that put those things at that price. First it starts with the fucking scamdemic, and then the fucking birds get sick. Thousands and thousands of birds have died. That in whole flocks have been lost. So
I understand that.
There's a supply
I
chain.
understand that.
It's on. Give it time. Eggs will come back. Eggs will come back. Trust me. Because also what happened with the price going up, what's keeping it up is the fact that people aren't buying them.
On the birds. It was the avian flu.
Because they're too goddamn expensive.
Yeah.
Hell, you got to be a doctor to afford to shop in the grocery store. Damn.
But that's
I mean, you know what I mean?
Supply and demand. So everybody wants eggs, and we just killed 2 million birds.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking.
So how bad do you want eggs? Because
it's going to take a while
to recoup
that.
I bought eggs the other day, and I made a single mom laugh, and it was good. I think she needed to hear it. But anyway, she was looking at the eggs and bacon, and I'm like, this is insane too. And then she was like, I'm sorry. She's like, this is crazy. And I was like, yep, it is. And I was like, here I am, insane. I said this out loud. I'm like, here I am, insane person. I'm going to buy 12 because I'm fucking crazy. And she died laughing because I'm like, it was like $8 for 12 eggs. And she was sitting there, single mom. And I felt so bad. I'm like, shit, I should have bought her eggs. But I made her laugh because I was like, she's sitting there like, oh, I need them, but do I buy them? And I'm like, while you think about how insane it is, because it is, I'm going to buy 12 because I'm fucking crazy. And she's like, yeah.
Man, I don't know what's going on down there. Eggs are cheap up here.
They're not, dude. They're hitting at the store. They're expensive, but I have a buddy who just this weekend went to his parents' house because they were out of town to watch the chickens. And he was like, yeah, my mom paid me in eggs. I'm like, bro, do you have that shit transferred by Pinkertons and goddamn armored truck? You driving around
you got the good stuff.
Yeah.
We're getting farm fresh for $4 a dozen. So
there you go.
Oh, yeah. Jimmy, you like this? That my boss who watched his parents' chicken. He's a biker, and so some dude was looking to buy a Harley on some chat. It was a joke, but it was a community chat, and he goes, "I'm looking to buy a Harley," and then he just took a picture of his farm eggs, and he goes, "No lowball offers. I know what I have."
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's worth its weight in gold. Yeah,
scrapping together, right? Scrapping together is getting duck eggs. What do you say? For $2 a dozen? Oh, fuck yeah. Duck eggs are bigger eggs too. Freaking I don't like the duck eggs because the texture is a little too much for me.
What's up, Bill?
I'm just glad Steve wasn't headed to jail. Hell yeah, right? Thought
Yeah.
his house was on fire or something.
Fuck jail, man. That would suck.
First it was toilet paper and then it was eggs. Let's guess what's next? Burgers. It's hamburger.
It's gonna be laundry detergent. Watch.
You can live without laundry detergent, man.
Say
You
what?
don't. You actually don't need laundry detergent. All you need is fucking water. It's all they used back in the day, man. Freaking water.
Yeah, well, this ain't back in the day.
Water.
Some of us
Just
got.
saying.
This ain't
Just
back in
saying.
the day. Some of the modern marvels are great. You know what I mean?
Just
I'm
saying.
not hating on everything.
You
I'm
know?
just saying.
Remember,
I'm just making a guess to her. You said, guess what's next? So that's my guess.
It's gonna be pork
Or
chop.
there's gonna be something weird like Tootsie Rolls or something. Or some shit.
I
Something
gotta-
off the wall.
I'll be right back. I gotta deal with this.
Mhm.
Y'all can talk, for Christ's sake.
I was reading chat.
Well, read out loud.
No. I don't even know what they're talking about. I'm trying to catch up.
I got a fucking itch in the back of my throat. I can't get rid of it.
Stop resisting, Kane. Stop resisting. While they fucking Billy Club him.
Kane, click the link. You
Huh?
went up there earlier, so you
Earlier.
can't say. Yeah, he was up there earlier, so you can't say you can't.
Is he in the chat? I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's in chat.
He's super baked, man.
That's why I want him up here.
The worst kind of people, these damn devil's
he-
lettuce smokers.
Did he even say
Yeah,
if he
okay,
made it home
Graham.
yet?
Ladies,
I don't know.
I'm hardly serious. I'm a very sarcastic
I
bitch. If you
I
can't
know.
tell. Yeah.
I know. I know. I know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he is there. I'm wrenching high, man.
I'm wrenching high. There you go. All right. You should fucking come on panel. Fucking point the camera at the bike, man. Let us watch you fuck around, man.
Come on.
Come on. Put on a show.
Please get your feet out. Show me some feet. No.
You don't. No.
So I had a buddy the other night who, like, I'm a good guy. He was like, bro, can you spot me $80? I'm like, well, fucking open an OnlyFans. Let me get something for the money.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I'm joking. With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Mickey, the beer box is doing fine, man. It works just fine. Because it's been pretty chill here in the night. I leave soda and water in it nowadays. Freaking
Soda?
just leave it in there. I mean,
Is it a beer box or a bear box?
well, you call it a beer box.
Oh.
I live this setup is on the second floor, and in my other room, I have the window opens out to the roof of the basement. The first floor addition.
Like a walkout. Yeah, I got you.
Well, it's not a walkout; it's a reach out.
Okay. Yeah.
And I used to keep beer out there when it was cold until one rolled off the roof and fucking fucked me in the middle of the night.
Shatter went off like a gun. You went PTSD on it.
It just rolled off. It just rolled off, and I couldn't find it because it was like one of those. It was one of those tall steel reserves.
Yeah.
And I was like, fucking dude, I was lit and fucking on a roll. and I ended it because I didn't have no more alcohol.
Then you went traipse around the snow like a madman. I get you.
Yeah, exactly.
Never happened in my life ever.
Right.
Dude.
So I
I
couldn't
have no
fucking
idea
find
what
it.
you're
I
talking
found
about.
it the next day, but after that episode, I made a like a window box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to hold it outside.
So it doesn't
thing,
roll
man.
off
It's
the
Colorado.
roof
You don't even need the fridge space. Just put it outside. It's 30 degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
100%. I'm tracking, man.
Yeah.
That's beer box. I get it now.
And the cool thing is
smart.
this thing doesn't get any sun until like afternoon. So it'll get warmed up in the afternoons a little bit.
Man, that's actually really smart. But I guarantee that Steel Reserve the next day felt like finding $20 in a pant pocket.
Oh, it was. It was.
Yeah.
It was. It worked.
I got one more.
It worked great. But freaking
Yeah.
now I just keep watering it in some soda because I ain't been drinking because I ain't been smoking cigarettes. So it's like freaking. And I know once I drink some fucking beers or some shit, I'm gonna be downstairs stealing a cigarette off the old lady.
No, I only smoke when I drink. I hear you.
Oh, I did that. I did that for like 3 years once upon a time.
Dude, I'm lying. It's like,
No, I did.
You tell yourself, I'm a social smoker.
Yeah, I did that once upon a time. Lasted 3 years. Then I got fucking hammered and smoked the fucking ton and just started buying smoke.
Dude, I honestly do the Canadian shit, which is ridiculous, but like I do like spliffs, man. Like I buy cigarettes just to roll them back up with weed. It's really dumb. Like I should just buy like pouch tobacco, you know what I mean, instead of buying a pack of smokes to like re-roll them with the weed.
Hi, Josie.
Hey, you say hello now.
Sorry, I'm fucking stoned. Give me a
Are
break.
you always stoned?
No. I always get some kind of bug, but I'm baked right now. I like your feeler shirt. That's cute.
I did 7 shots of JD.
What time is it
Hi,
there,
Josie.
Joe? You're blown. You're making me. I'm like, it's day. I know where you are. I have a buddy in,
it's 14
New Zealand. I'm like, what time is
afternoon.
it there? Yeah, it's
14 hours ahead of you.
You're lucky.
Sunday.
Oh, it is Sunday. It's still Saturday here. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
there he is. Wow. Finally.
We got the Ninja Rider.
Hey, honey,
Who's that?
But that's Kane, believe it or not. Kane has to click the link.
That's Kane.
Kane.
Ninja Rider.
What's
Kane.
up, Kane?
Hello.
Bro, that ski mask will totally work. Can you identify the suspect? No, he's wearing a ski mask, but he had 6 inches of a red beard sticking out the bottom. I know who you're talking about. I know that guy. Dude, that's fun. Right on, bro. Good to see you.
Oh, shit.
I can't switch the camera.
Well,
it's called set it up. There you go.
Yeah.
One way or another, you'll figure it out.
Should come up a bit more, and then you might figure it out.
Now it's time to buy a tripod. Now you're becoming a regular.
Look, good to see, dude. The ski mask and the beard, man. I dig it, dude. That's just funny.
Oh, shit.
I didn't even know you had a beard. That's wow.
Has he got a beard?
Oh, you missed the 7 inches of red beard sticking
Yes,
out.
I didn't even know he had a beard.
That's part of the mask, I think. It's just sew it on there. Puts it on.
That would be
Is that
move, right, Vern?
Yeah,
Like that's actually part of the
it's
mask.
right there.
No, he actually does have a beard.
See?
No, he hasn't. It's with his mask. He hasn't got a beard. He's too cute to have a beard.
Yeah.
That's your beard, King.
Oh no, that's a beard. That's a beard.
I've seen a magic trick before. I've seen magic before. That's attached to the ski mask. Vern's got it right. That's part of the ski mask.
Yeah.
That's where he keeps his crumbs.
Yeah, he's flavor saver.
That's not
Hey,
real.
I'll give you some crumbs.
There's no way.
Either way, it's great to see you, Kane.
Yeah, likewise.
Oh, it is real. It is.
Yeah, I better mark this down in history.
Oh, sideways is better.
Yeah, Kane. He knows the deal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good night, Whiskey.
Yeah, you just got to get a kickstand for that thing now, but.
It's got a bit of motorbikes in there.
Yeah, he's trying to set it up so we can watch him wrench. Because he blew up his bike today.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, you ran again, huh, Kane?
He broke the freaking transmission.
Man.
Freaking power
See?
shifting or some shit.
He'll figure it out.
No worries.
We're all just sitting here watching, trying to figure it out. If you could, there you go. If you could set it up right there, it'd be great.
Doing this like Blair Witch thing, like run. You should just run through the woods at the camera, girl.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Break out the duct tape, man.
Dude, there's a witch behind him. That's why he's shaking so much. He's running for his life, bro. He's getting chased by a Wendigo.
Get it.
You're good, man. I'm just fucking with you.
And he's up there in Pennsylvania, so yeah, it's Amish Wendigo.
Oh, all right. So
Mickey Yo-Yo, not Sky. He wasn't riding like Skywalker. He was riding like a jackass.
Hey, I'm getting somewhere now.
Well, now you turn the camera off.
no, it finally actually stayed in one position.
And now we're looking at, what the hell are we looking at?
Down at the floor
Stuff
from
the
a
bone
work,
off.
I think. I don't know. It's a nice piece of art, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm on my phone. It's too little to see.
Oh, now, okay. There we
Yeah.
go.
It's a bird's eye view. There we go.
Okay.
Putting that art history degree to use. Boom. Y'all saw it. It was worth the money.
What's that rainbow thing?
It's a feather duster, bro.
Or
it's that what's that really expensive one, Jimmy, they use to detail cars? There's like one duster that rules them all. You know what I'm talking about?
I do too, but
it's
I
like
won't-
that though, yeah.
I haven't heard the name in like a million years.
Yeah, no, I haven't either,
Yeah.
but
The
I know it
ShamWow?
exists.
No, it's
Yeah.
not the
ShamWow?
ShamWow.
It's the
ShamWow is
ShamWow
something
wishes
completely
it could be this fucking microfiber.
What did he blow up on his bike?
The gearbox.
The
transmission.
Oh, the gearbox.
He
Transmission.
installed the button on his bike that will stall the power, so he could he'd hit the button, it would stall power, and he'd power shift instead of clutching, and it locked up on him.
Well, now I'm looking at a black screen. So
Yeah, it's all
what the
right.
hell? Okay. Make sure I ain't the only one saying that.
It's all right. Well, whatever. At least he put the effort into like trying.
At least he's up here.
Well, don't blow up your bike.
Well, fuck, my bike ain't even together yet, so no. I bought a van instead of putting the bike together. Figured it was more
The other
practical.
half's going for a motorbike ride, and I said, "Don't blow up your bike."
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. So one wife is a lot, right? Imagine 9 of them. Fuck all that.
Oh no, Seth's from Colorado, but Grand Junction is Western Slope. Like Utah is like 40 miles away if you're in Grand Junction. Like we make fun of Utah. We make fun of the Four Corners, right? Colorado, New Mexico, Utah, and Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, bro, 40 miles west, you can marry 9 of those women. Imagine having 9 wives, Jimmy.
Oh
no.
Imagine nine
No.
9 Dorises. Just riding your ass. Like a
All right.
whirlwind.
Who's echoing? We got an echo somewhere. Uh-huh. All right. It's not you, Josie. I bet it's Kane. Is it Kane? It was Kane.
It was Kane.
Because Kane is now muted. I don't know what happened, Kane, but your shit went to shit.
Just met Grand Junction, the Western Slope Suite of Colorado. It's really
I
a
get
trip,
you, man.
but because it's all elk hunting out there, it's crazy.
Dude, I couldn't.
But yeah,
one wife.
You might as well be in Utah.
One wife is hot enough. You know what I mean? Fucking, what the fuck you gonna do with 9 of them? Yeah, Kane did. He probably had a reset or whatever. It's so good. I'm just happy he tried to come up. He needs a kickstand for that phone, and
I didn't know he had a beard.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's all tatted up and shit too. I could show you the pictures.
No, don't dox the man. He wanted to conceal his identity.
Hey, show us the pictures.
I could pick that beard out of a lineup now after tonight. I'd be like, that guy.
That guy. I don't think the picture shows his face. Let me go look. Pretty sure it don't show his face. But I got a wicked old picture of him with a I think it's a python on his back.
There he is.
He's back.
He's back.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, Kane, can we see your tattoos? The ones you can show?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Bend over and show us your tattoo. Don't be shy.
Give me a second. Let me scroll through my pictures to see if I got a lot of pictures to go through.
Don't show any nudes, Jimmy.
I've been doing this a long time,
Brad called Jimmy's van a rape van.
Yeah.
I like those vans, but that was funny.
It's not a rape van. It's a candy van.
It's a candy.
Same difference. Same difference.
Where'd it go? I don't see it.
Did you see that bit where the mom like hired some dude to like roll up with a van and ask her kids if they wanted candy, and buddy rolls up in the little van and is like, "You want some candy?" And they're like, "Yeah." Jump right.
It's a good way to get punched in the face too, if it's not for shits and giggles. Goddamn.
Right.
That's.
I know neighborhoods that'll get you shot.
Yeah, I'm like, I love a good prank, but oh man, sometimes like you're gonna get punched in the face, bro, if you do that.
Oh, the mom did it. Mom did it to her own kids
for a test. Yeah,
for a test.
And the kid
Buddy
failed.
rolls up. You kids want some candy? And Buddy's like, yeah, and jumps right in the fucking van.
Dude does have like that's what my parents like raised me the same way, but they also were like, be nice, we're like Christian and stuff like that. Dude, I got in trouble, me and this dude. We were probably in like 4th, 5th grade or whatever. But yeah, we were on a field trip and we shared our Lunchables with the bum. He was just chatting the shit up. You know what I mean? They're like, don't do that. And it's like, no, I get it now. Hindsight's 2020, but I'm like,
Right.
oh, yeah.
I used to hitchhike around a lot back in fucking high school and stuff, but
that's what I'm saying. Like they really actually did ruin kind of, you know what I mean? The first asshole who put razor blades in fucking Halloween candy. Like, well, thanks for fucking it up for everyone else. Like now we can't have fun.
Is that real though?
It happened like
happened
once.
in Colorado. I grew up in Colorado. It was a thing, dude. It happened. Yeah, but also
It
like,
happened here in
the first
Texas
school
whenever I was a
shooting
kid.
happened in Colorado, right? Like,
I just thought that was something parents did to like, I gotta inspect your candy, and then they fucking take half.
Yeah.
It's all good, kids. Here you go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It is crazy to just realize that they're crazy. I'm fucking nuts. There are crazier people out here than me. I'm not gonna like fuck with kids, but like, dude, I'll scare the shit out of them. You see what I'm saying? Like, there are levels to it.
Yeah,
there are levels.
When we did Halloween last year, I just queued up like a soundboard of just terrifying things. So when like kids come to the porch, I had like my good speakers for my vinyl turntable just like do like a witch scream at like 1,000 decibels, and it worked. But like, nah, I'm not gonna put. There's no razor blades in the candy. I'm gonna fuck with you though. Like,
Disarray. What up, buddy?
I don't know. That year that there was killer clowns, I didn't think it was a real thing till I started seeing them.
Oh, the
so that year for Halloween. Yeah, for Halloween, I dressed up as a clown killer because I took my kids trick or treating.
I honestly
I
think
was
that
waiting
was
for
like
a motherfucker too.
I think it was an art project. It was creepy as hell, but I think it was an art.
No, that was some real shit. To where one of my friends who lived maybe 4 blocks from me was scared to walk home because there was a school in between my house and her house.
People didn't get all freaked out about it, but I think it was a controlled operation. That's the beauty of the internet. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, look at this clown on a Ring doorbell."
Not here.
All the Stepford
Not here. That
Wives
was some real shit. That was some real shit.
Yeah, but
you know how many arrests were made?
Was
you know how many arrests were made for? Yeah, here.
I know people.
For what?
Where are you at? Because I'm like the Jacksonville clowns is what I'm talking about. Jacksonville, Florida, the original.
I'm in Texas. I'm north of Dallas.
Okay, yeah. So you got copycat. You got copycat idiots who actually did. That's
No, we got those crazy motherfuckers that, the mall's open, but ain't nobody shopping. That was out there actually trying to do the shit. There was so many arrests in this county, it wasn't even funny.
All right. No, I'm not. I believe you.
Yeah, but they're still just copycatting off of.
But I'm like, the original thing was just like a prank, and they put it on the internet like creepy clowns on Ring doorbells.
Where,
like it did. It got me jacked up. I'm like, that'd be terrifying.
Where my kids were. One of my kids was in elementary, and one of them was in junior high. And they had a bomb threat called in from that clown, whoever, and they locked down the high school. Yeah, it made the news.
I would have come out blasted. Thank God I got my pieces. Or to come out and
man. And that was right before Halloween that year. So that year I took my kids trick or treating, and I dressed up as a clown killer. I'm like, I wish one of y'all.
You're part of the problem. You're walking around looking like an insane clown. No.
I was a clown killer. I had on a white shirt with blood all over it, and it had a picture of a clown with a cross through it. And on the back it said, "I wish a motherfucker would." And I had a bat in one hand and a machete in the other. And I meant what I said.
Yeah, but you're like walking around and just cross the street. My dad My dad put on like a full gorilla suit and put like newspaper in the cuffs and then the shoes. So like people were like, let's take a picture with the gorilla. And my dad is actually probably a sociopath because his ability to lie still and not make it. And then he would just grab them. And we just watched multiple people like shit their pants. Like it was like that. Like, there's scary, and then there's actually like scaring just watch somebody's soul leave their body.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Like,
I mean, it's one thing if it's like a part of your little act for Halloween, you know what I mean? But do it when it ain't even Halloween. When it ain't even Halloween. Like there's a neighborhood here that they do a theme every year. And it's either chainsaws or it's a different thing every year. Last year it was chainsaws. That year it was killer clowns. Believe me, nobody came near me and my kids. They let us walk up. They didn't scare the shit out of my kids or nothing.
Oh, man,
we went through that neighborhood just fine.
I'm not saying you like if I saw you, I'd be like, okay, that's creepy, right? But if you started chasing me, the plot has changed, and now I might actually go into fight or flight. And so that's why I was like, bunch of clowns.
Oh, yeah.
Doorbells. It was creepy, but it's like, unless they're like, I don't know.
But see, I was the opposite. I was a clown killer.
Oh, you were. Oh, okay. You were hunting clowns. I get you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
you
thank
want
God.
to be
Thank you
stupid and come sideways
thank
at
you
my
for your
kids?
service.
I got
I
you.
hate clowns. Hell yeah. Thank you.
I hate them. I hate them. And that year, oh, it was creepy, but I was ready. Oh boy, I was ready.
It's a weird thing to get into. Clowning.
Well,
you know, no clown can copy another clown's face paint. There are rules to this shit, apparently.
Legit, yeah.
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 I got my hair cut today, and apparently my barber told me they have like a blind guy who gets his hair cut here, and they're like, he's great. He's like, it looks great, right? Like he's blind. Like, yeah, it looks great. But he was saying there's like beef between people who were born blind and people who became blind because like, imagine knowing what it is to see and losing your sight.
Right. What's worse?
The people were like, I've never seen shit ever. Anyways, it was just funny. It was like, apparently the blind people got an inner struggle going on.
Whose side would you be on?
Probably the people born blind.
No, I think the people seen and they can't see anymore.
No, but check this out, Vern, like a real thing. And like me and my barber were talking about this. I'm like, it is wild. So the people born blind, what are their dreams, bro? Because anyone who can see, your dreams is your brain cataloging. Dude, the kid goes, I only just see flashing colors. Like,
that's all they know.
Never see a human face.
Have no clue.
How would you have dreams about something?
Right. They have no clue what a car looks like.
Yeah.
You know,
but like if someone's trying to explain to somebody that never seen before.
Yeah, but they still
man, like,
you have no idea. You have no idea what they're envisioning, though. You know what I mean? Because if you've never seen a square, you don't know what a square looks like. And so when someone tells you what it is, you're still not going to know what it is. You know what I mean? Because you're not going to be able to see it.
Exactly. Yeah. No, Jimmy, that's right. I would side with the people who are born blind because they definitely have never seen anything.
Yeah.
But I also can empathize with the torment, what it would be like to have seen everything and now you can't see it anymore.
Right.
Like,
America.
I think the people that could see and then lost their sight is worse out.
Well, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. That is pretty bad.
But I imagine people being born like,
people that have never.
You're perfectly fine. You don't get to see anything ever.
Yeah.
Start away
ever.
You don't know what
High Station America.
The fucking Rolling Stones song or whatever. Great, you know?
Yeah, man.
If you never ever seen, you don't know really what you're missing.
Yeah, but they're missing everything.
Yeah,
they're already missing everything. They got no
clue. But they could probably walk like to their bed and without a problem. Where somebody that could see would probably bang their toe on.
Yeah, but all they're seeing is a blur. That's all blind people usually see is like colors, freaking blurs. Everything's blurry. So it's shades.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Shades of color.
I would say it sucks either way, but
yeah.
It was. Thank you. That was, yeah. Me and my barber did. We want to talk about, but that was the thing. She was like, "Did you know that there's beef between people born blind and people who are now blind?" And I'm like, man. That's some Crips versus Blood shit. You know what I mean? That's just funny as hell. Like, fuck you, man. I was born blind. Oh yeah, I used to know what things looked like. And it was taken from me. Oh yeah, dude. And then they shoot it out in the streets, but they all miss because they can't see.
I don't know, man. Well, what about the people that born that couldn't walk, and then the people that lost their legs?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't expect an outcome. I was just
but the guy,
that happened today.
The guy
Me and my barber were like, well, you said that
in that fight situation, the guy that lost the vision, not born with it, freaking, he has the advantage because he at least knows where the vital spots are.
Does he though?
He does, because they still see shape.
But he used to rely on that sense to know where they are. Now this is a man who used to take things for granted. He has never had to think about, oh, I'm going to step into traffic. Well,
exactly.
You know, I don't know.
Exactly.
It's got to be frustrating as fuck, bro. I'd be mad. I'd be like, I can feel it, but I can't see it. Damn you, God.
Well, would you want to see it coming or not see it coming?
Huh?
You know what I mean? Like if you could, like, say you were hit by a bus.
Well,
oh no, I know. So there's another question for that.
Curb and like boom, or step off the curb, fall down, and have like 3 seconds, be like, oh my shit, and then
Vern, even better. And Jimmy, this is a fun question. Everybody in the chat, would you rather know how you die or know when you die? If you know when you die, you don't know how. If you know how you die, you don't know when. Go.
But if you know how, you could avoid it.
But you don't know
Not
when, so
necessarily.
you can't avoid it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This is a fun one. Would you rather know how you die or when you die? I'm a when person.
All I know is I want to be able to say, oh shit. Okay.
So Jimmy, you're a when person, because me too. If you knew that you were going to die 20 years from now, but you don't know how, but you know I'm going to die 20 years from now, and then what you just said, I love it. Oh shit, it was a goddamn horse-drawn carriage. Blah.
I mean, I want to be going like freaking, like freaking losing control of my car and going, oh shit, and hit a Mack truck and die. You know what I mean?
Vern, my argument against I don't want to know how I die, because imagine if you go, I want to know how I die, and they tell you not peacefully in your sleep. Imagine they go, oh yeah, dude, like you fall into a wood chipper and you hang on for about 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to know.
But then you could avoid.
Cheers, Kane.
There you go, Kane.
But if it's like, how you're gonna die, you're like, oh. If they said
in this question, it's going to happen. It's going to happen when, or it's going to happen how. So you can spend your life going, I should just stay away from wood chippers, but one day that's how you're going to die.
Yeah, but what if it was
because that wood chipper is going to fall off the back of a truck that you're passing and come through your freaking window.
If they told you is you're going to die from a heart attack, then you couldn't avoid that shit.
No, you can't.
No, because that's how you're going to die. In this hypothetical, that you either
how you gonna avoid a heart attack?
Yeah, exactly.
You're joking.
So if you're going to die by a heart attack or die, and they could tell you the date, like that's probably the date. You know what I mean?
So would you rather know how you die or when you die? I'm a when person, not a how.
I don't know.
I don't know when. I don't care.
I don't want to
Me,
know when.
I make peace with it either way because I'm manifesting it now that I come back as something to haunt y'all motherfuckers with.
I think if it was something that you could see coming, I would take how. But if it was like a heart attack or something that you wouldn't fucking see coming.
Bird, there's no answer.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
why it's a fun
Man.
question. You have to pick. You can't go, oh, well, if I knew
One
I
or
was
the
going to
other.
die
Yeah,
peacefully in my sleep, of course I want to know that. But if I'm going to get drugged by a carriage for 40 yards and get disemboweled.
I don't care. I don't care either way because I'm gonna come back haunting motherfuckers. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll take win.
Are you right there?
Smoke another one, Kane.
Joe's
He's
gonna
taking
Bye,
it straight.
Take another
Good
rip,
night,
buddy.
Smitty.
Tobacco? In it?
Right on,
Not
right
straight?
on. So
It's wacky tobacco.
Team Wen has more people than Team How. Team How has a bunch of people that I've asked. Team Wen.
Are you out of here? Smitty? Good night, Smitty. Are you gone?
Good night, Smitty.
Oh, night, Smitty.
Smitty,
Yeah, Jimmy, did you see Erica came in?
Yeah, I did. I said hi to her. I did.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I might not have heard it. But hi, Jason America.
No,
Good
you
to
did.
see
You said
ya,
hello earlier.
Erica. See, she heard me say it.
Good night, Smitty. Love you too. Take care.
Is Smitty high right now?
Yeah, I'm laughing at Kane coughing his brains out.
Yeah, he smoked it straight. Fuck, he smokes it
Who the
straight.
fuck doesn't smoke it straight?
Me?
What are you?
I
What are
put
you, one of them
tobacco in
European?
mine.
Oh fuck! All that does is thin it out.
No, fuck that. He coughed me out off.
So I have one last thing for Vern. Because you choose Team Win, you chose correctly. Because hear me out. This is where, again, me and buddies have debated this. Me and the lady, I asked her, and she's like, "Don't." She got real twisted up. She's like, "I don't like this game anymore." You know what I mean? But Team When is super dope because if you know when you're gonna die, then literally you can jump out of a plane without a parachute and know it won't kill you because it's not that. If you know how you're going to die and they go, oh, you're going to get kicked in the face by a horse, it could be tomorrow.
Yes, exactly.
But then they could fuck you when you want to know the when you die. Well, when you're going to die is when you fall off a horse. Fall off a horse.
No. If you want to know when you die, you don't know how you die. If you want to know how you die, you don't know when you die. It's a dumb question. It's a question.
Yeah, but you can be. But when you die,
yeah.
If you want the exact time and date, that's a different story.
But if it was something like you're gonna get hit by a bus, I would.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die face down some dude's pool.
Vern, that's it. You're going to spend your whole life avoiding buses, knowing that one day you're not going to avoid that bus because that's how you die.
Or you might be like, "Fuck it, I'm going for it," and just.
Yeah, but you'll be sitting in your living room.
Road every day for a rush.
You'll be sitting in your living room, and a bus will come through the living room.
When you die, then you know literally everything you choose to do won't kill you until the date.
But then again, if you are one of those how you die, and they say you're going to get hit by a bus, they don't say you're going to be walking across the street and get hit by a bus. Hell, you could be in a junkyard looking for a part for a motorbike, and a bus could fall over on you or some shit.
Exactly.
You still got hit by a bus.
Throw a bus right in your face.
That's what I'm saying.
Like if it was
Ladies, I'm Team When. I'm firm Team When.
But if it was like how you die, and it was going to be like, oh, then you find out, oh, your heart stopped. Then you're going to be like, oh, fuck, now I don't know.
Yeah, but when you're gonna die, exactly when you have to.
I said that I would choose Team How
you're
do
gonna,
I die? If
you're gonna die.
Answers, you're gonna go peacefully.
You're gonna die when pigs fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna die when pigs fly, and next thing you know, they're gonna make a flying fucking pig, and you're gonna die.
Yeah.
You watch a cartoon of a flying pig and just crash over. Or some shit. It's gonna be a weird ass commercial for the Super Bowl, and you're just gonna cry.
If it was like peacefully in your sleep, then you'd be like, "That's sweet." Right?
That's the only answer.
All they said is you're gonna die when pigs fly. Shit, you could be watching the fucked up weird ass commercial with CGI of a flying pig, and next thing you know, well, you're gone.
Exactly.
No explanation, just out.
Imagine you go, I want to know how I die, and they're like, "Oh, you choke on a grape in your kitchen." You know what I mean? They're like, "God damn it!"
But then you never eat a grape again.
But you still
that
die.
means raisins
But you
too.
still die.
You can't. Once you know how,
Can't avoid
how
it.
it's gonna happen.
Well,
So you're gonna spend your whole life in fear of grapes, knowing that no matter how hard you try, you're still gonna choke on a grape.
Yeah, it'd be like some dude to break into your house and shove a grape down your throat or something.
No, it was like they were on the kitchen. They were.
Hell yeah, that's
they
where
were
good
on the
TV
kitchen
comes
counter.
from, the grape serial killer.
They were on the kitchen counter when you slipped on a banana peel. You knocked them on the fucking floor. You fucking one that fell in your freaking mouth as you were freaking gasping for fucking air.
Jimmy
and you
gets
freaking
it.
choked on it.
Jimmy gets it.
Or
You
you got
wife
some-
bought grapes and you get in a fight. You're like, I told you never bring those fucking things in here. And then one pops into your mouth and you're done, dude.
Or you buy some grape juice that wasn't properly strained right, or some shit. Don't never buy natural grape juice. Whatever you do, stay away from the real shit.
Or you get cocky and put a fake grape in your mouth, thinking, "Oh, it ain't gonna hurt me," and freaking you choke on it.
Exactly. Jimmy gets it. You'd be like, oh yeah, grape's gonna kill me. That's the grape that kills you.
Fucking cheap plastic knockoff.
Or some dude nicknamed Grape breaks into your house and fucking.
Yeah, right.
Or when your kids,
grape ape comes through the door.
Kool-Aid guy, hey, Kool-Aid.
Or somebody you know gives you a bracelet with a grape charm on it or some shit, and that's how you go.
Kathy, I have passed my death date many times already. Right?
Yeah,
they've kicked me back a couple times too, Kathy.
Oh, hello, beautiful Kathy.
Like,
yeah, been there, done that. I hear you, girl.
All right, so it's getting late. I'm out.
Lady C.
I'll be in
Much
the
love,
chat.
girl. Thanks for coming up and
Bye.
participating.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
That's the thing, I guess. Once you get closer to, you pretty much have a pretty decent idea of your expiry age if you look at your fucking parents or whatever. But well, I mean, like some people know they're gonna die young, and then some people are like, "Oh,
I assumed I was going to die young.
I got
was fucking wrong.
My family lives for 100 years or whatever."
You're gonna live to 100 years too. You go by your parents.
What was that?
So if your mum and dad lived to say about 95, well, you know you're going to live by 95 as long as nothing happens in the meantime.
Yeah, well, that's
you
kind
don't
of
get hit by a bus, exactly.
rule of thumb or whatever.
Bless, I'm trying.
Well, like Roll's asking me, would I rather know how or when? I could be like, well, you know, my genes, I might only have fucking 10 years left for all.
And for Joe, Jimmy, you guys know it was just to make conversation. Like, there's no answer to that question. It's one of those fun questions. It's a logic trap. Like,
I got a question.
I want to know how I die. If they say you died peacefully in your sleep, any other answer, I'd rather know when I die.
Are you drinking or anything?
Oh yeah, but I'm drinking Fat Tire and smoking some. What'd I get? Cherry lemon.
He's smoking weed and drinking, so you know what that means, don't you? On
Colorado.
Would you rather have a hot, fresh delivered pizza while you're stone sober, or like that pizza cold in the fridge later when you're like completely hammered?
I prefer
Stone Cold
reheated.
sober. I don't even reheat pizza in the microwave. It's a disrespect.
Oh, dude, I put it in the toaster oven.
The oven. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
oven, man.
Yeah, it's shit, dude. I ain't. Yep.
Have
So
you ever
That's
had
all soggy in
hot
microwave.
pizza sober, bro.
most pizza is delivered before it's finished cooking? Okay.
Yeah,
Freaking-
but like, I mean, have you ever got like hammered and just ate cold pizza and been like, this is the best fucking pizza I ever had?
Yes.
No.
I regret it every time.
have.
I have, but I'm
It's
like,
got- it tastes-
I should have popped this in the oven.
Yeah, because you can taste
Well, like,
the flavor.
okay, not
You
cold,
can taste
but
the
like,
flavor of the pizza better when it's hot. Freaking
yeah, but also when you're hammered.
You don't
When you
remember
ham it-
eating it.
when you ham it, it doesn't matter. You just fucking consuming something to stop up some alcohol. You know,
Yeah, that's
freaking-
pretty good too.
like fuck. Jimmy, this is why Jimmy shouldn't let me up. It's all good, freaking girl.
Came
Well,
up, dude. I heard dead air. It was just you and
keep it
Vern
to a
hanging
minimum.
out, and it was
We're
weird.
just
and I was like,
breathing,
this
man.
is sad. I
We're
can't,
just
I
catching
can't
a
watch
breeze.
this anymore. I got to come up and ask these dudes if they want to know how and when they die.
You got to breathe a little sometimes.
I like those.
I
I
do
like those-
appreciate it though.
I like those
Freaking-
questions.
That's it. It's the Mary
Yeah.
Fuck Kill. I just came up. I was like, yeah, let's just shoot the shit, boys.
It's Saturday night, man. That's what this show's all about on Saturday, man. Freaking let it hang out, man. You know, I'm sad. Fucking Uncle Surf didn't make it. Pretty sure he didn't make it the other night either. I'm gonna have to send him an email. see if he's
Now I
okay.
am. I didn't even think about that. He would have had he would have had the wildest answer to that question.
Yeah.
He'd be like, I stared death in the face and said,
Oh,
no.
he has too.
You
You
know?
know? Freaking-
Well, would that change with your age though? Is what I mean.
It
No,
does change with your age. It's an open-ended question. I didn't give a shit what
Yeah,
your
but that-
answers were. I just wanted to
yeah.
hear them. Like, you want to know
Yeah, but
how
that
or
man,
when? Yeah.
that man's been to war though. You know. Freaking-
Exactly. Oh
Mhm.
shit. My cousin, so my grandpa is 14 years older than his brother, so my great uncle, but my cousin I hang out with, right? So my great uncle, he went to Vietnam, and we were just shooting the shit about like child rearing and like how to raise kids. And he did. My cousin grew up in that, like, take my boots off, boy, change the channel on the TV. He's like, you really don't question things when you've seen a picture of your dad holding a human skull in the fucking jungle. You know what I mean? Like, my uncle went to Vietnam. Like, nah,
Yeah.
you don't. Yes sir, no sir. That dude, when you've seen him holding a human skull.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. I kind of think like my I grew up in Newfoundland. They just joined Canada like 1949, right?
No
So
shit.
it's like-
Okay.
It was like a kind of an independent republic. Part
It's
of
like a
Britain.
Commonwealth or something. Yeah, I mean, you're still
like-
under the Queen, right? I mean,
And like they had their own fucking currency and coins.
no
and
kidding.
stuff, right? And then 90, that wasn't that long ago, 49, right? And then
Yeah.
Canada was trying to get them to join, and America was trying to get them to join, and they fucking, for whatever reason, they ended up going with Canada.
Man, that's actually, yeah.
Oh,
No,
right.
Jimmy knows I love history. I'm like, I never knew that. That's
Yeah, it was only
the
1940.
newest country I know. The newest country is Belize because it split from Guatemala in like '89. But yeah, dude, shit. I'm like, you're in a list of like,
Well, like then
what do you call it? Like a territory. Then what was it until?
some kind of republic, like
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
well, I think part of like Britain or some bullshit, but
Or what do
anyway,
they call them in Russia? Call
they
them-
joined in 49. Both of my parents were born in 1950, right?
Yeah.
But they were vying between America or Canada at the time. Well, like fuck, if they, like you say, they went America side, which I'd be like, sweet.
Oh man, I don't care. I have a bunch of buddies who are Canadian. And I'm like, I don't mind it, but you guys should just be part of America. Like I split the
I
fence on
think so
that.
too, really. But I'll be like, Dad would have ended up probably in IM because he was born in 50. He would have been like 19. And
Hey, Vern.
part of it. Right?
If you guys joined the America, you'd all get a fucking pay raise because we don't tax. We don't tax as much as you guys do.
Oh, I
right?
know. My brother, dude, my brother is like so.
healthcare?
My brother. Yeah, it's not free. We spent fucking
It's not free. You paid for it.
50% of our taxes go to whatever.
Uh-huh.
But my brother is a helicopter mechanic. He works with a couple American fellers.
Uh-huh.
And he's always talking to them, but like how little they pay in tax. And I was like, fuck. And he's like, God damn it. And then, like, we paid some.
We're literally the
Well,
Mexico to
we
Canada.
paid medical
Like, shit feels
insurance.
cheaper over here. Yeah, that's.
It's like,
Oh
I
yeah,
have no problem.
yeah. It's a
with
wash.
Canada. I love
When
I
you
love
talk
our
about your
maple
pocket,
bros, so
when you
yeah.
talk about your pocket, you're freaking. It's a wash, right? Because you get you get taxed for your medical instead of paying out of pocket. In America, we have choice, so you get your programs and you get your coverage. That you
We
can
don't have-
afford, or one way or the other, right?
Exactly.
So it's a wash. But the thing is,
Jimmy,
you all
poor
and
thing
you
is
know,
the
we
use
get
or
better
lose
care.
system. Like if you
You
don't
do get better
use
care.
it, we
Yeah.
already took it from you.
Mm-hmm.
So like there's an incentive to actually get sick. You know what I mean? Like because well,
Mhm.
you already fucking paid for cover. You know what I mean? Like
I know
I
a lot of people. I know a lot of people in Canada. They get on the, you get on. It takes a while to get shit done. They freaking,
Well,
Oh, you wait.
I
But
guess
it's
that
the
big-
use or lose situation. Like
Mhm.
you paid into this. We're gonna take it regardless if you use it or you don't. You paid for it, right?
Mhm.
And so that's why I was like, why not, dude? Yeah, if I was paying into it, yep. Here in America, I can choose how much I want to pay a month for the plan I want.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so I only
mean,
pay for what I expect I'm going to use. And you hedge your bets, of course, and you go, I'll pay for the next level up.
Well, 100%, right?
Just in case the bus comes flying through the goddamn window.
And in all reality, when you get that bill from the hospital because you were there because your insurance didn't cover it, you don't have to pay it. You don't have to claim bankruptcy to
And
freaking
that's the thing
blow it
that
off.
Canada has going for it. It's all actually like we're in such a fucked position. I'm not gonna lie. Like healthcare is a mess, and nobody's gotten it right.
No, but still, I'm just saying, we're freaking.
No. That's the problem. Like, what do? You do this, and then you get presented with a $40,000 bill. Where
Even
you go
if
to
you have
Canada,
insurance,
where
Well, you
you,
don't
you spend
But
your
you-
whole
you
life
get a
paying
bill like
into it. One time you need a cap. Now it came in handy, but you've been fleeced for thousands of dollars for shit you never used. It is. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Like either like insurance is a fucking racket. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
It's the best Ponzi scheme ever invented.
It really is. It's like straight up oh, Jimmy, be a real bummer if something happened to that nice YouTube stream you built there for you. You might want to pay for protection, right? Just saying. Things happen, you know what I mean? Oh, some night some guy comes in just oh, there goes your YouTube stream, man. You might want to pay. It is the protection racket.
Uh-huh.
It's mob level shit.
The worst part about it is it's gotten into the government and they've been able to force rules and shit and now we all have to have fucking airbags in our fucking car.
No, look at the revolving door. No, you're right, but look at the revolving door. Everybody goes into politics, and then some CEO of some fucking board that wants some goal accomplished.
Oh yeah, they're all
they get
double
the
dipping.
regulation passed. Everybody gets kickbacks. It is like fuck
they're all
off.
double dipping.
Fill a fucking pothole.
That's why we love fucking. That's why we love what's going on right now. We get a little clean up. Hopefully they don't kill him before he gets something done.
I like Trump, but he still won't get rid of some of the dumbest shit.
Because they're not going to let him.
Jimmy, it still will be illegal in Colorado if I walk out there with some goddamn patch fucking asphalt and fill it in. They'd be like, "You're going to jail now for what? That's our job." Well, you're not doing it. It is a crime in Colorado to fill in a pothole. That's the government's job.
Yeah.
That's
wild.
Imagine,
because you're not a city worker.
Imagine owning all the opium in the world and making heroin illegal, but OxyContin fucking totally legal. Dude, it's mob level tactics.
Hey, it is what it is.
I'm just gonna make all my competition fucking illegal.
Yeah. We're all right, though. We'll be all right.
No, and rant. You're right, bro. Having fun. But yeah, no, healthcare. Yeah. What's crazy? Last thing, my company offers an actual I have it. My company will pay for me and my lady
Mickey
to
Yo-Yo.
go to Cancun to get an experimental surgery that the United States doesn't provide because
That's crazy.
It's cheaper to put me up in Cancun for a surgery than it is to cover my hospital bills in the US. My company in the United States is like, dude, if you need some like serious shit, we'll send you to fucking Canada.
Oh, fucking Mickey Yo-Yo. Mickey Yo-Yo says, my pal has cancer, but he's too fat to fit in an MRI. That's because your country isn't smart enough to get open MRIs.
Yeah, the stand-up MRI. Yeah.
What's up, JCT? How you doing, girl?
Those machines are expensive, though, Mikey. I totally get it. My dad did contract work for GE, General Electric, who does fucking MRI machines. And yeah, man, like the specs are nuts. But yeah, they definitely. Well, I mean, think about it, Mikey. Like, we didn't actually really have any body shaming until then. I just be like, well, you're too fucking fat. You know what I mean? You can't say that anymore. And now people are suing. Oh, I can't fit in your machine. Whose problem is it? I don't know.
They don't say fat. You're just too big, man. You don't
Big
fit.
boned. I grew up on South Park. I'm not fat. I'm big boned.
It's like people say you can't politically correct. You can't say retarded. I can say retarded.
Just did.
You know why?
Look at me.
You know why? You know why I can say? Because I have the First Amendment right to say it.
Oh, exactly.
First of all, and second of all, that's exactly what the doctors used to describe me when I was a kid. He's a bit retarded, which meant I was a bit slow, which was true because I was born half deaf. And it wasn't exactly easy to figure out what you motherfuckers were saying. Okay?
Do you have beef with the full deaf people? Fucking
no.
Yeah, just fight.
No, but I fucking know what they're talking about.
Are blind. I'm making that. But you know, you're 100% right. It's like I can definitely use those words because words have definitions. The only thing is, like, don't be a dick. Don't. I'm not telling you what to do, right? But
and when I say tranny,
like, I can definitely say that word because I used it correctly.
Exactly.
Right?
I didn't use it in a derogatory freaking manner. If you take offense to it, you probably use it in a freaking derogatory manner yourself.
Yep.
I got a question.
Or you're just too dumb to understand that it has meaning.
Sorry for having a vocabulary.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Freaking. How about you get educated? What's up, Vern?
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump on you.
No, it's all right. What up?
If you choose the year you're born, what year would it be?
If I could choose the year I was born, it'd be sometime in the 1600s.
1555. Yeah, I was right there with you. Like, fuck yeah, bro.
Medieval ages, man.
But then, like, you'd never see any change your whole life.
No, Vern, if I was born in 1555, you'd be worshiping growl.
Yeah, but I could have
a whole cult.
You know, I could have been like a Viking on a ship or freaking, you know, freaking in the Crusades, freaking, you know.
The whole point that I had a kid for, Vern, is like, who am I going to give all my cool shit to?
Right.
And how do I get back at Boulder, Colorado in a funny ass way? Hell yeah, have a kid and have them go, actually, I have to be home on, February 8th through 9th because my family celebrates Huggaballah. You just make shit up, dude. Like, that's been my whole life, dude. Kids come in like, actually, my family is blah, blah, blah. And so
all right, give me a second here.
Treatment.
We got another weather report here. Weather for Savannah, Georgia. Conditions are clear with a temperature of 70 degrees. The wind is blowing south at 2 miles an hour, and the humidity is 89%. That's a little sticky.
It's the humidity that's the difference. I love Florida. I love that shit. But Colorado is a arid desert. It's a tundra, dude. I go to Kansas.
Dude,
that's what weather feels like.
What's the humidity there right now?
I'll do it here. Hang on. I'll do the night.
I'm hitting my phone right now, too.
It's probably like 2%.
Oh, fucking! I won't be that dry, but
how do you do it? Exclamation point weather.
Oh, to do your neighbor, your spot, your area.
Yeah, no, I knew the zip code.
Just type in weather in the area. Yeah.
Some again, dude.
Is that
I love
called-
that you have Nightbot, but some channels like add their own command, like it's a video game.
Yeah, I just used the Nightbot version.
Well, I'm just saying I've had to like deal with different formats. Like some people go like hash bang, which is hash bang weather. All right, weather for.
I think with those zip codes.
That's what I tried to do. Weather for 8420.
Weather for Bailey, Colorado.
That's where I'm at.
It should come right up.
Colorado?
Yes, sir, bro.
That's what he's been saying, man. Bailey conditions are clear with a temperature of 48 degrees Fahrenheit.
60.
The wind is blowing south to southwest at 7 miles an hour, and the humidity is 61%.
61.
I'm just going to
we got snow and rain the other day. Yeah.
I'm just going to go with what's on my phone here. The humidity is 67% here.
Yeah.
It's probably like
it's way
30.
drier than 89%, bro.
Yeah. And
It's probably
49
like here, man.
49 degrees at the moment.
But yeah, Vern, you know what I mean? Like, I love the environment. I'm not a dick. I'm definitely a conservative, but like, I'm a camper. I'm a boy. I grew up in the Rocky Mountains. But you think I'm worried about the snow caps melting, bro? I'll have beachfront property. I'm at 8,000 feet above sea level, bro. Like that, you're gonna need a lot of water to get
Right?
Yeah.
What I used to say, I was freaking, and I was only living at 1,400 feet. So I was like, fuck, dude, that ain't coming up again.
1,400's better than my brother went to Penn State. Penn State, that valley, Happy Valley, where Penn State is, like 0 feet above sea level. They're utterly fucked, bro.
Yeah,
Great
exactly.
Lake fucking over.
Exactly. I was like, dude, I was living in on the edge, on the bottom of a mountain, and I'm still at 1,400 feet. The river was like fucking 200 yards from my house, and that's like fucking, and that's like. That river was like freaking I'm gonna say in elevation, it was probably like fucking
drop 400
probably like
feet
400 feet, yeah. From where I was in that 300 yards, right? 200 yards, whatever.
It's not like we don't have
it was
danger.
down.
Did
it was
you guys
down
hear
pretty
about
good,
the
right?
flash? We have flash flooding. It's a fucking high
Yeah.
desert. Did you
Yeah,
guys hear
well,
about like 2009,
check it out,
2010,
girl.
when
Check
it just wiped out Lyons, Colorado, dude. A wall of
Yeah.
water came down a canyon and just fucking nuked
Yeah.
it down, dude.
Check
Like,
this out though. I'm telling you about that river right there, right? And,
Yeah.
and where I live on like the edge of a bottom of a mountain, right? Well,
that's not flash.
I look
flooding,
out. If I
scary
looked
as
out my kitchen window, freaking, I was looking out over a valley for that. You could see mountains that were like fucking 40 miles away, 50 miles away. Freaking. So
by valley, you mean water retention pond?
yeah,
like that's like,
but
like
it-
that's what valleys are. That's
because
how the water goes.
put it freaking, how to say it? The Appalachian Mountains run through New Hampshire, right?
Yep.
Freaking, and then they're up here, and then there's a smaller little chain that comes off down here. Okay. And I was on a small mountain on this range looking that way at the Appalachians.
Yeah.
Right? So that's a big soup bowl. That's gonna take a lot of fucking
It's an
water.
inherent risk, bro.
You
My
know?
parents live in Boulder, Colorado. You cannot buy flood insurance in Colorado. You can't do it because they know
They don't
know.
need it.
Well, no, they know. Like, if the stars aligned,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to rebuild everybody's house in this valley. You know what I mean?
At the
Like,
bottom
that's
of a
what I'm
valley,
saying.
yeah.
So
If you're
the
at
insurance company,
if you're in the
will
bottom
not
of the
sell
valley,
flood
yeah.
insurance to
Yeah,
people
that's a
in
different
canyons
story.
and shit, yeah.
But up
They all
there,
chose Tao, not win.
oh, there he is. There he is right there. Uncle Surf, raining like a motherfucker here. Well, good to hear from you, Surf. And I got you. I got your email after I sent you one. I scrolled down and saw it. So, all right, man, I'm with you, buddy.
What up, Americans?
Now we know why you weren't here.
Yeah, Appalachian. The mountains are flash flooding is the real danger. It's not like
Yeah.
we don't have hurricanes. We don't have like tidal fucking waves.
But that's what I mean, though.
Oh yeah,
but where I was living,
drops in an
a flash
hour.
flood-
We're fucked.
a flash flood still wouldn't have affected me where I was, freaking.
No, I hear you. I'm
the
in
height
the
I
same
was.
position, but on the whole way up to my house, Jimmy, the whole way up,
Mhm.
you gotta love Colorado. There's signs in the cans that go, "In case of flood, climb to higher ground."
Oh,
You
yeah,
go,
yeah.
Oh shit, dude! There are just government fucking street signs like, "Hey, stop sign coming up and climb to higher ground if you see water." Because it's a canyon. That shit comes down in a 40-foot wave. It might as well be like a tsunami, and it just.
Mhm. All right, and we finally got another weather for Kalawua. What?
It's got to be Hawaii something.
No, it's fucking Vern up there in freaking
Kelowna.
Oh, that's an Inuit term. Okay.
What? Yeah, okay, there you go.
Hawaiian or Inuit.
Well, anyways, the conditions are mostly cloudy with the temperature of 63 degrees. The wind's blowing southwest at 5 miles an hour, and the current humidity is very dry at 36%. That is dry, Vern. That is fucking dry.
It's dry here all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
It was on Jimmy. It was on Crippy Rob's channel, but he has this. And one lady who watches in Louisiana showed the weather, and it said humidity's at 99%. And everybody's like, that 1% is dry as fuck.
Yeah,
99% humidity.
Yeah, right. Freaking. Oh, we got Bohan, Texas. Freaking conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 67 degrees. The wind's blowing east at 4 miles an hour, and current humidity 98%. Yeah, it's been raining for days, man.
98%.
That's wet. That's wet. It don't get wetter than that.
That 2% though is dry as hell.
Yeah. You kidding me? You walk outside right now at 67 degrees, you'll be able to see that moisture. Even if it ain't raining.
Oh yeah,
you'll feel it.
Breathing water. Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
fucking.
That's the good stuff. I'm saying, as a desert dude, anytime I go to like Missouri or Florida or anything, I'm like, oh, I don't have to use
Who the fuck was that?
That's Popo Man. It sounds good from this angle, bud. Don't do that again.
Popo Man. Fuck Popo Man. Don't do that.
Compressor or something?
Give us warning so you can mute or some shit.
I thought about the neighbors. I didn't think about you.
I
just try and get it over with.
I hear you, buddy. Freak me the fuck out. Oh. That was Kane being a fucking weirdo.
Jimmy, do you have any would you rather questions?
Huh?
Do you have any would you rather questions?
Would you rather?
Yeah.
I don't know. Would you rather Marianne or Ginger?
As you asked that, Vern, I sent it. We said Uncle Surf. I won Uncle Surf's answer. I sent it in chat. Would you rather know when or how, Uncle Surf?
Did he reply?
No, I just, as you were asking that, I was like, we were in sync. As you were asking that, I was typing it, so I sent it. We'll see. He's gonna have the best.
Yeah. At any rate, answer the question: Marianne or Ginger?
Are we gonna be stuck on the island forever?
Well, who would you rather marry, or who would you rather be with, Marianne or Ginger?
Marianne.
Marianne.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Kane, what's your answer, Marianne or Ginger?
Probably Marianne.
I'll have Ginger because she's wild.
I'm like, I need them both. Marianne.
You said
marry.
man.
Listen, Marianne's the chick you marry, and Ginger's the chick you take out the party with. So they both have their place.
Yeah, but you're gonna be stuck on an island your whole life, man.
I didn't say that. Just
well, I assume. Unless you're counting on Gilligan to get
just telling you. I mean, I do them both.
But you said or.
I do them both.
You said or.
No, I
Hey,
just said
Jimmy, you
Marianne
run
and
out. You run out of energy the first time.
Ginger.
How can you do them both?
Come on, man.
The first one, you'll be fucked. So how can you get to the second one?
I can't do it in the same day. No, I'm
Yeah,
fucking
it's the
old.
same day.
I ain't 18 no more. Come on.
Hey,
But
Jane knows
yeah.
the deal.
You party with Marianne. You make a life with freaking Ginger. I mean, the other way around. Never mind. Fucking Ginger's the party girl, man.
Oh, fuck.
She's the arm candy. You take her anywhere. Have a good time.
Where are you gonna take her though? To the beach?
Everywhere. Everywhere. You ever walk in a restaurant? Have you ever walked in a restaurant with a 10 by your side and the maitre d' freaking just takes care of you? Freaking that's what you do with fucking Ginger, okay? Freaking fucking Kathy. Jimmy would get so high he'd end up with Mrs. Howell. Hey, I got to think for old broads too, okay? Freaking because remember Mrs. Howell. Mrs. Howell was the one with all the money. Okay. Freaking
That's the only energy you have is Mrs. Howe.
he was Mr. Howell was just her like slave unit, you know.
No, he was all right. I thought Miss Howell was pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Freaking, she had that 50s hairdo, but you know, freaking, we can get over that. She was a pinup before she got old. Come on.
Experience, man. Like,
look at that. Wasabi's in the chat. What up, Wasabi? Jimmy got so high he'd start dressing like the skipper. What?
Talking Gilligan's Island skipper.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that's Marianne and Ginger. Freaking Gilligan's
Nice,
Island,
dude.
man. Come on.
I was born 91. Cut me some slack.
What?
91?
You don't even know who the fuck they are, for Christ's sake.
Oh, I definitely know who they are.
On that island, that money didn't mean anything. But Thurston was
right.
still her bitch. Okay. Thurston Howell was still her bitch.
Kathy knows the deal, man.
She made a point that we knew that. Okay.
91. What shows did you watch as a kid, Growl?
I had a delightfully fucked up childhood because of who my hippie spinning fucking parents.
He watched freaking. He was one of them ones that had to watch Barney.
No, I didn't watch Barney. What did I watch? Dude, my parents showed us the most fucked up cartoons. Like a bunch of it were like, oh, have you seen a bunch of Disney movies? Like, I haven't. My parents had like Secret of Nim and Fern Gully and real emotionally traumatizing. You know what I mean? Do you know what Secret of Nim was about? That was like came out around the same time. But it's a bunch of field mice who are afraid of the farmer who's going to plow the land in the cow house. And then one of the baby mice has tuberculosis, and they have to go like, dude, holy shit, I had a fucked up.
Well, fucking.
Everyone else like, oh yeah, you sing with lobsters under the sea. I'm like,
Bambi. Bambi was the same thing. You know the Bambi was the same thing. It was all real emotional. And the worst thing is no one gets everybody freaking fucked up.
It's not a good movie. Bambi is a
fact of life movie.
Sad movie, exactly.
Yeah, it's a fact of life movie. It teaches you about life and death. They teach you about life and death, man. And freaking the worst thing ever happened to deer hunting is that movie Bambi, because everybody
then everybody got all sad.
Oh, you can't shoot Bambi.
It's like watching these AI movies.
Bambi.
They're like, oh no, I fell in love with a robot. You're an idiot. It's a robot. Like everybody. That's the whole point of Wall-E and all that. This is gonna go real tinfoil hat on y'all, but like all the all this like, hey, you should treat robots like humans. No, you shouldn't. No, you goddamn shouldn't. iRobot, all that crap. You're gonna start sympathizing with something that's literally copper, steel, and fucking semiconductors. You know what I mean?
Mary Ann was a
As soon
form of
as you can't
payment.
make the choice, I don't know.
No, Mary Jane was a form of payment. Freaking Ginger would take me for a walk around the volcano. I'd follow her the whole fucking way too. Walk me right into it.
Vern, my dad showed me a bunch of stuff that he forgot about. Like he knew it was funny, but then once we watched it, he was like, "Oh, don't tell your mother." He shows like The Jerk way too young. Showed us like Animal House way too young. Showed us like Saving Private Ryan way too young. He took me. My dad works from home, and one of his buddies was in town, and they're like, "We're going to a movie and getting burgers. You guys want to come?" I went to Saw, the first Saw movie, at 9 years old, and I still can't look at Razor Wire the same. I'm like, you damn ruined my life.
I didn't like that movie.
That movie was terrible. Like, I can't do it. But yeah,
That's funny.
Like Stripes, Bill Murray. My dad's like, you guys got to see this great movie. And he goes, oh, don't tell your mom about the full nude female locker scene. Sorry, boy. Like, you know what I mean? He showed us all this criteria.
But you know how to make some flapjacks now, don't you?
Yeah. What kind of training? Army training, sir.
Well, every movie from the 80s, they slip some boobs in there.
But now you know what to do with a spatula. It ain't just for cooking.
Hell no, it ain't. Yeah, we watch it all. I didn't watch things in the 90s that like most of the people I went to school with. It was like, well, I'm getting a whole different you know, like, people go to school like, did you see this? Did you see this? I was like, we're on 2 different planets based on that.
We got cable TV, and my dad lets me watch some fucked up shit. Okay.
We didn't. It was Judge Judy or go the hell out into the woods and I don't know, dick around and get a splinter. Like, you know, yeah.
Well, yeah.
My parents didn't pay for cable. It was Judge Judy and Maury and Jerry Springer. And it was like, well.
Did anyone watch that movie, The Plane?
Fantasy Island?
Yeah.
I watched it.
Me too.
Watched plenty of that and freaking The Love Boat and all kinds of crap. I watched a lot of TV as a kid, all right? Because if you weren't, you had to be in the house.
I mean, you say a lot, but
you know,
a lot when you think about it, though.
But in the 80s, they literally put out PSA, do you know where your kids are right now? Your parents did it wrong.
They didn't give a fuck, dude.
No, I mean, my parents didn't either. My dad had rule number 1, boys. That's what he's saying. We're like, rule number 1, no medical attention. Do I need to feed you? You know what I mean? Otherwise, go have fun, don't die. Yeah.
You go out and freaking just like fucking go do your thing. Be home when the street lights come on. Freaking. And, you know, depending on the time of year, that could be really late or it could be really early. It took a long time to freaking get him to let us go out freaking and play freaking when the street lights are on because it's 4:30 in the afternoon. You had to get them riled up and freaking they get the fuck out and go play in the fucking traffic. Okay. Freaking be back.
Correct. And Vern, that being said, I grew up in Boulder, Colorado. So when it's like, oh, it was hard out here. It was hard out here because somebody lost their disc golf. You know what I mean? Like,
what?
Well, dude, Boulder, Colorado, it's an affluent white fucking goddamn conclave. Like it really was. Like when I went to Kansas State and I went to Kansas City, Missouri for the first time, I was like, holy shit, black people. Not in a bad way. I was like, I know black people, but like they all
know so many people.
They all live on golf courses in Colorado. They're richer than me. I've never seen that.
Back in the 90s, like, anyone that wanted to escape, anyone that wanted to escape freaking where we were at in Lowell, Massachusetts, fucking like 90% of them went to Colorado. Like fucking what? If they didn't go to Colorado, they went to Florida.
My parents definitely moved here. I give them shit. My dad moved aerospace engineering. We have Lockheed. We have Ball. We have, you know what I mean? He's here for, and that's what he does. He does Raytheon. You know,
Raytheon, are they still alive?
Yeah, dude. IBM and Oracle are in Colorado. Like, dude, my dad came here for the tech. That's also why I'm a techie nerd.
They
But
had
my
a place.
mom definitely came here because she's a goddamn hippie.
They had a place. Raytheon had a place in Lowell for the longest. Freaking. In fact, one of the area where they're at, they blew up during World War II because they were freaking testing something.
Yeah, but
Blew up a
Raytheon's
whole fucking neighborhood.
Right up in Gun Barrel, north of Boulder, with IBM.
But I'm pretty sure they're not there anymore.
No, Raytheon's still here. I mean, not the headquarters, but yeah, it used to be. But IBM, which is now SunDisk Microsystems, which is now Oracle, is now in Texas, but in Broomfield, Colorado, used to be the headquarters for Oracle. And anyways, like I know why my parents moved from Kansas, bro, like wheat fields down to 2000 to Boulder, Denver, Colorado.
Yeah. I grew up in Newfoundland, man, and fuck, they shut the fishery down in the 90s, and everybody stood around like, what the fuck are we gonna do now?
Yeah.
I was a kid, but
no, but Colorado, man, that's what's crazy is like all these transplants coming. It's like it's a hippie ass mountain town full of miners. The only thing we have going for us, and that was it, but is aerospace. We have the Air Force Academy. We've got Raytheon, Ball. You know what I mean? My dad worked on he does satellites and shit for, yeah. So it's like aerospace engineering.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. A lot of tech moved here, but other than that, that's why it's kind of crazy to see all these transplants come in. And the urban sprawl that has even happened in my lifestyle. It's like there used to be a bunch of space between this shit, and now it's all filled with condos and motels and
Yeah, I just went back home to see what became of the freaking Raytheon plant. It's now a Home Depot
there you go.
Home Depot distribution center. Now not a Home Depot, a distribution center. Freaking.
So there's a place in Colorado just south of Boulder called Rocky Flats, and they're now selling houses there. And I am that dick who like fucks with coworkers. You're like, oh, dude, what do you mean houses aren't affordable? I bought a house, a 4-bedroom house in Rocky Flats. I'm like, my dad worked for Rocky Flats. You want to know what's buried under that fucking dirt? Like, dude, they built nuclear triggers. There's nuclear waste buried under that fucking dirt out there. That's why it used to be in the middle of nowhere. And now people are having soccer practices on top of highly irradiated soil. Like, all right, man, I hope you read your fucking whole fucking agreement. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah.
Right.
Same thing with being Four Corners, Utah, Arizona. Dude, they blew up nukes, you know what I mean? Like 100 miles there in the desert. Yeah. It's funny, man. Colorado's pissed off, bro. It's all ranchers and mountain hippies and all these Californians in Chicago, Texas coming down. They're like, oh, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if you just get the fuck out of here? You know what I mean? Like, we were the best kept secret. You know the walkability score? You guys know about that? Like all these like libs are like, oh yeah, it's really hard to get around that town without a car. Yeah, it's the goddamn Midwest. Do you know how big these states are? You know what I mean? There's a lot of ground to cover, and they're all bitching about like, oh, I didn't know when I moved here that I would need a car. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I mean, people grow up like in a fucking city and they don't realize that.
I'm sure you saw that in Newfoundland, dude. There's space between shit, right? Like,
yeah, it ain't exactly like New York, you know.
Yeah. There's no fucking subways to jump on.
Nope, exactly. The bus system here sucks. Yeah, you should probably just buy a car, bro. You can't rely on public transportation. Just rely on yourself. Is that too much to ask? Sorry.
Well, never needed a car before.
Well, it's like funny how they're trying to dictate up here in Canada. Like, you have to get an electric vehicle by 2030. Like,
yeah. That's
right. I'll get an electric vehicle. You fucking build a bridge that doesn't fall apart.
People in the city, that'd be fine, but like you thought, like these politicians have no fucking clue what it's like living out in the country or whatever.
No, they don't.
Or in -50 even. It's like, goddamn, man.
That's it. It truly must be nice. And Jimmy knows I like Trump. I'm conservative and libertarian. I vote for Trump, but I'm just like him too. It's like you elitist fucking assholes, bro. Epstein list when?
Yeah, let's go.
Because you'll never get that list.
I know, Jimmy. I'm not gonna shut up about it though either. You know what I mean? Like
You'll never get that list.
It makes the whole point better that
until someone starts going to jail for shit, you ain't gonna see that list, and that's probably not gonna happen.
Bro, these dudes know.
What's your name? Just
Tom, Dick, and Sally and their pets' names within 24 hours. Whenever there's like a scuffle on Bourbon Street in Louisiana, 24 hours, we got our guy. Oh no, we have no fucking clues on this goddamn list. Oh yeah, okay, I believe that.
Miss Guthrie, there, her name Vivian. Miss she just killed herself apparently too, right?
Yeah, commit suicide.
Yeah, after getting hit by a bus like a week ago, she recovered and then committed suicide. So. Guthrie, is it Guthrie, the one that like the main witness?
All right, folks. I'm fucking done.
Jimmy C.
Brett.
Bye. Time call tonight. Freaking much love. Kane.
Cheers.
Thanks for not being a pussy.
Yeah, see you, Jimmy. Thanks for having me.
Much love.
Good to see you, Joe.
Take
Vern,
care,
nice
Kane,
to meet you, bud. Thanks for shooting the shit. Kane.
Cheers, man. Good night, Joe. Or good
Night.
morning.
Much love, everyone. Peace. Will not leave studio and stream. Bye, y'all.
Good night, chat. Good night, Mikey.